everybody. Happy Monday night. It is time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. It's dispatch time. It's been a little while since we've done this, so why not? Episode 16 on a Monday night of OCRP Dispatch. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. In the chat, we've got Marcus, Lincoln, Richard, Ghostline. What's up, everybody? There's the board. It's all clear. I don't know where everyone's at. Looks like we're getting someone now. Okay. That helps. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, it's just... Oh, and Tom is actually going to be dispatched anyways. So, anyways, welcome everybody. What going on, Ace Cloud? How's it going? I'm hanging my hat on the fact that we're going to get some cops tonight. That's why I scheduled it for 8 p.m. Eastern, because I'm like, you know, I could start earlier, people hop on, but usually since I'm the early bird, I don't want to believe that everyone else is going to be, so I was here and I'm like, I'm ready to start at 6, I'm ready to start at 6:30, 6:45, I'm like, I'm just going to take it right up to 7 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock Eastern. No, I know when things start going Ghostline. Trust me, I've been around long enough. I just, you know, things have started a little earlier the last couple months, and I've been trying to encourage that a little bit by hopping on earlier myself. And, yeah, I mean, Monday Night Football's on tonight, so there's that. What's up, Charles? How you doing? Your new idea, it's something. It's I'd have to really work on that, though, if I'm going to be honest. It's let me look at it again. So, let me just read over it again. I won't say it out loud if you don't want me to. But, yeah, like we would need people to do that. B, I mean, once someone's tased, they're tased. So there's not like, you can't just have him like superhuman or something like that. He's going to die just like a human. You can't have superpowers, like that would be. And that's really, really chaotic. I mean, it would certainly take every cop from the state, and no one else would get any RP the whole time that's being dealt with. So, yeah, I'll think about it. I'll put some thought to it, but that's a little over the top for me. But that doesn't mean I can't think of a way to make the concept work to some degree, because I like the idea. I just don't know if I want to do something that's going to cause every cop in the state to have war with one superhuman, you know. But I do appreciate it. Keep the ideas coming. You know, my style's a little more chill. I certainly have over-the-top characters like Larry, Orson, Craig to some degree. But, I'm reading it over. And maybe it's not specifically that type of, paranormal being. Maybe, but I like the idea of maybe it being haunted by ghosts or something like that. I'm not sure. I'll have to think on it. What's up? Did you hear me?
I can, yeah.
Oh, okay. Just making sure you could hear me. We got Tom here,
I had
guys.
my Discord super quiet for some reason.
Ah, gotcha. Been a while since you see me in the server. I've been on the server. Maybe we just haven't ran into each other.
Let's hope we get some people soon.
Yeah. I was prepared to start early, and I don't know. Maybe Monday Night Football's that big tonight. I don't know.
I think it is Thanksgiving for the Canadians. So.
Oh, there's that too.
Sometimes it just takes people seeing other people in server to start hopping on.
Yeah, I mean, I know when I hop on, usually there's a few people that hop on in that when I'm on server, that is, as like a cop or something, because that'll stir people up to do some things. But yeah, I'm the early bird, so we'll see what happens.
We shall see.
There's been so many of you guys doing dispatch too. I'm like, I haven't done dispatch in a while because I'm just like, I'm gonna let everyone else have time to kind of breathe and do their thing,
It's been pretty insane the amount of new people dispatching actually.
Oh yeah, because prior to this last batch of you guys, we couldn't get anybody, hardly. I mean, it was either Bradley or Kim. That was right, and then there were nights where we'd go all night as cops without a dispatch, and that's why I trained with Bradley and Kim on how to dispatch, because I was starting to feel bad, and becoming a cop and having to self-dispatch everything, and I didn't understand how it worked. But this was even before I was a cop too. I was just like, man, I don't know if I'd be the best at it, but at least someone will be doing it,
Yeah, I mean, I literally don't think I've seen a night in the last like a month where there hasn't been a dispatch run.
At least for some period of time. There's been a few times I've had to self-dispatch, like after 10, 11 o'clock at night. More like 11 or midnight.
Yeah.
And there's been a time or two where I've had to, the first couple hours of the server, if no one else could be on until later, sort of a thing. But yeah, to your point, yeah, there's pretty much guaranteed to have one and likely two or three.
Yep. It is pretty nice though.
Yeah. Compared to, I mean, you go back and watch like my first couple streams of doing it solo, which would have been like part 3, part 4, part 5. Yeah, I was doing my best, but it was pretty rough. And then by then, that's when you guys started coming in and doing it and helping out.
I mean, when I joined, I never even really thought about doing dispatch all that much, and I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try.
Well, and haven't you done some like temp dispatch while being fire EMS also?
I think I've done it once or twice, yeah.
Maybe you and someone else may have done it too. But I've seen temp dispatch in the fire section. I'm like, oh, I mean, I guess you can, right? Same difference.
It was, I remember when I first joined the server, there was someone who done temp fire dispatch quite a lot, but I can't remember their name anymore. I haven't seen them in a good while.
Yeah, I'm blanking on it. You know what else I'm blanking on is I see his name all the time as dispatcher. I see his name in my chat all the time. But when I see one name, I can't think of the other. Do you know who Ghostline 421 is? It's not Michael, but he was on dispatch the last couple nights. He's usually on like 4 or 5 nights a week doing it.
Joey,
thank you. Dear God. He's probably going to be in the chat here in a second. Go, Joey, what the hell, dude?
I don't know him by that name, but yeah, he's the one that's been dispatching quite a lot recently.
Yeah, and I knew it was a J, but if I said Joel or something, I knew I was going to get it wrong and sound even stupider. So I'm like, if I give you a second, you'll tell me. I just, I don't usually, unless I'm dispatcher, I don't usually look at TeamSpeak like a hawk.
Yeah.
And that's how I would know the name. And if I don't deal with you a lot on server, I don't see your name talking to me. So I probably remember Ghostline better than Joey just because, yeah, I'm not, other than to just take a quick look at the general population, I'm not reading name by name.
There's also Warren who dispatches quite a bit.
Yes, yeah, and he does. Yeah, and he does fire or EMS. He does one of the two or both or whatever. And he's he was the shooter on top of the Mega Mall here about a week or so ago.
Really?
Yeah, I was. You didn't see this or hear about it?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, because it was on Heavy Handed Stream also. So I was Bronson, my homeless character. He's just super passive. The idea of this character is he picks the worst spots to set up camp, and then complains about not getting any sleep. It's like Joshua Panorama or the Mega Mall parking lot or things like that. You know, where obviously shit's going down.
Yeah.
And so the humor of it is he's always complaining about not getting sleep and people are messing with him and stuff. And so I was down in Los Santos one time and I was just walking around. And then at night I would set up my tent and I'd stay there until sunrise. And I'd get up and I'd walk around again. And it sounded like a damn gang war at one point. And I could not figure out. I knew it was coming from around the Mega Mall after I was able to triangulate it a bit, but I still couldn't see anybody. And I even went as much as to look up the roof a few times, still didn't see anything. And I finally glanced up one time, and there's what I come to find out was Warren up on the roof just shooting locals and everything, cars, and just trying to get the police to, have like a shootout up on the roof with him kind of a thing, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm over caddy corner from the Mega Mall where that shopping center is with the little dollar pills, and I think there's an electronics store there.
Yeah.
And so I walk from there like I'm going down. What road is that? Well, shit. I'll just look at. I got the map right in front of me, Drew. Carson. So I was heading southeast on Carson, and from 128 to 129, and so he's shooting at things at 129, just locals and stuff. Mike Bronson, my homeless character, is a local ped. You could see him just walking around as a local.
Yeah.
So I just walk like the ped would, and walk across the street. And I got no more than 20 feet into 129, and whack right in the leg, and I stop. I looked at him, and I ragdolled. And you could tell right away because he froze too, and he had this oh shit moment. I just shot a sieve so he's like worried that it was RDM, although obviously I wanted to be shot. So I think he was freaking out for a second, and so I played it up, and I called the police as a concerned citizen driving by, seeing a homeless man get shot. Yada yada yada. Eventually, the cops come flying. Oh, no, before the cops come in, whoever was dispatching, and Joey, I'm sorry if this was you, but it might have been, had dispatched the paramedics, but didn't stage them. So the paramedics come in hot to 121, and Warren just lights their shit up.
Oh, you know what? I did see a clip of that, actually. I didn't know the context behind it, but I did see a clip of that.
I could hear it coming. Oh, yeah. You know what? I might have made a short of it. And, so the ambulance comes flying in, and you can hear me saying, oh, don't send him in hot. Don't send him in hot. No. And they hit
you know what? It might have been your video or your clip that I saw then.
So they hit Carson and Davis, and Warren just lights their shit up, and they do a fishtail onto Carson and gun for Strawberry and hide in the parking lot over there. And I'm just dying laughing. I'm like, yeah, don't send them in hot. It was
scenes.
Joey owned it. Yep, it was him.
Yeah, there's been a couple of big scenes at the Mega Mall recently.
Yeah, well, that interior came back, so it's gotten a little more attention too.
Yeah, there was like a huge shootout with like a bomb that exploded there or something a few weeks back.
Interesting
one.
You know, that might have been the same night I was walking around as Bronson, maybe, because there was a few things that happened over there. I can't remember. But yeah, just to finish that. So eventually, Heavy-Handed and the other two cops that were on, because it was late. It was like into the server time, right?
Yeah.
And the other two cops and Pat and someone else joined him up there. So there were 3 shooters ultimately on the roof, 3 or 4. And so Matt comes in from the back and climbs up the ladder while the other 2 cops give him fire. And he gets up there and he just boom, 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 picks them all off before he could even turn around and figure out what happened. It was beautiful. What's up, Ping King?
I was on server yesterday and I was, I can't remember who it was now, but,
oh, were you Civen?
I was on as Fire, and there was someone, with like a homeless character, I think. It was wiggling around the station like a worm and was like in the trash can, and yeah.
That wouldn't have been me, because Bronson got chucked off of a mountain 2 nights ago. Got chucked off of Chiliad. Were you on that night? Were you part of that rescue?
I was, actually we were, we never found you, but we were looking for you. I was at the top.
Okay, so the team on the bottom is that found me. You guys must have split half on the top, half on the bottom or something.
Yeah, pretty much. We went to the top, then someone else went to the bottom, and we just started working our way down.
There was 8 of you guys. Did you all come?
I think it was 4 or 5 of us in total.
Okay, so a few hung back.
Yeah, I think a few were on other calls.
I was wondering if you guys were going to all call something like that or not. I didn't want that to happen, but I wanted to see, because there was 8 of you and it wasn't that busy. And then, so for everyone watching, yes, they messaged me ahead of time when they saw me, so I was just walking to Sandy Shores as him from the Humane Labs, and it was Sam. I think he's 945. It was Sam and someone else doing their amphibious vehicle sales with the toilet on it. I don't know if you've seen that yet.
I have not, but I did see a vehicle with a toilet on it last night.
Yeah, it was probably them. And so they were asking me if I wanted to buy this thing, and I'm like, I'm homeless. Do you have $1 or a quarter? I'm doing that shit. And they're like, no. And I said, that's where I went, well, I just need to get some sleep. And I just walk over to their trunk and hop in. And so as they're driving off with me, one of them messages me and goes, are you okay if we chuck you off of Chiliad? And I'm like, go for it, whatever. And that turned into the most brutal throw or fall off of Chiliad I've seen in a long time. And I know I made a short of that one.
I watched your VOD back specifically because I was so curious about where you actually landed.
Oh, okay.
Because we were theorizing when we were at the top where you got pushed from. Because all the info we had was that you got pushed between 2 postals. So we're kind of theorizing it. And
so I wasn't
obviously
on the map, it's kind of hard to convey where Chiliad City is in respect to where I was thrown off. So I was like, well, I can see where his body is. And that's where I was saying, and you can see it on my VOD, that it was literally due south of the top of the gondolas.
There, yeah.
And then just slightly to the left and down was that postal. And I'm like, if you go dead center of that, you'll find him. And but beyond that, I was like, I said something about, well, there's 2 spines of the mountain that he crested or something like that. I don't know if that made the call notes or not.
I think I remember something similar to that, yeah.
Because I think those are called spines, where they kind of peak in little small hills. I think they call them spines. And so I had cleared 1 spine, and I was in the 2nd crevice.
Yeah, I mean, we tried to come down from the top, but we very quickly discovered that was way too steep.
Oh, yeah.
So, we just had to sit at the top while the other team went their way up from the bottom.
And use binoculars and hope you see a speck of something.
Pretty much. I mean, given everything, to be honest, it really didn't take that long to find you.
Well, and I was afraid I wasn't going to have some good descript details, but when I saw I was due south of the gondolas, I'm like, we can work with this. They can find me.
I mean, there's been some rescues that have been going on for like an hour or two before, so.
Well, and I probably wouldn't have let it last that long if you guys, were really struggling, or if someone. What I could have done was I could have called back as the 911 and said, "Oh, I saw him get eaten by a mountain lion. Don't worry about it,"
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something. I mean, I had that fail safe in the back of my mind, but I'm like, when I knew you guys were coming, because I did message the dispatcher and I said, "Hey, let me know if you're counting me or not, because I'm actually laying here." And he said, "No, I've got a team coming for you." I'm like, "Okay, cool. Then I'll let it ride." But if I would have sat there, I kept hearing bloops of sirens too. I'd hear a bloop, bloop, like every couple of minutes. I don't know if that was someone like trying to tell me low key that we're still looking or what.
I think it was there was someone who was in the like the gator that we have in server.
Yeah.
We had one of those using it to search for you, and we had a callback number for someone.
Oh, yes. Yeah. And they called me
Yeah.
right as I was spotted. So I was talking as the RP, and
Oh, gotcha.
I got no more than 2 sentences in, and whoever it was that found me came bolting for me, and couldn't keep talking because it would have been in game. So I
Yeah.
just hung up on him and pretended I lost service or something. I'm in the mountains anyways, right?
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, I think they had finally resorted to calling me at the second that someone spotted me.
Well, the theory was that if we could get a callback, we would use the sirens to see if you could hear them at all. That way we knew we were in the right area, but obviously we didn't know who the callback number was for. So.
Yeah, it was for a local
Yeah.
citizen, so I could have helped give you more triangulation, but I could not speak for Bronson because he doesn't even have a phone. I don't RP him having a phone.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah, because I had to have someone else buy me a taxi, and then I bought the taxi, of course. I had them, air quote, hand me their phone. But, no, Bronson doesn't even have a phone. I don't RP him having a phone at all. So
I
there
mean,
was no way for him to call.
I don't think a phone would have survived that fall anyway.
Oh, no, a Bronson doesn't even survive that fall. I mean, if you could go back and see that short, if you're able to find it, it was the
Oh, it was
gnarliest freaking
brutal.
thing. Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, you saw
I
the
saw it.
VOD.
I
That's
saw it
right.
after I got offline. Yeah. It was. I don't think I've ever actually seen someone fall that fast down Chiliad before.
He died and had such a far fall after dying that he went into parachute mode briefly, where he was just like free falling. I'm like, wait, he's dead, but he's parachuting. But no, that ended up being a really cool scene. I'm glad they did it. I think that's the word, Hemi. I think that's the word you used on your post or your comment on it was gnarly. But yeah, that ended up being a really cool scene. And I don't think the cops actually caught up with him. I think they got shot up fucking with somebody else.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
mean,
even
I think
funnier. It's like they deserved it, you know. Officer Key, what's up, RJ?
I think as fire, like when I do it, I think search and rescues are pretty much the most fun call we can get because it's so different from the normal ones, you know. Like it's
Right,
not something that happens very often.
right, and I mean, I'll keep that in mind next time I'm randomly civving and I see eight fire EMS on it. Maybe I'll find a way to get chucked off of a mountain again or something.
It's especially great when there's a lot of people online, yeah, because everyone can kind of work together.
Or how about this? This would be interesting. A lost hiker that has spotty cell service, and you only
Yeah, that's happened before.
every time you call the callback number, you get like just little pieces of info because it keeps breaking up. That'd be pretty cool.
That
Or
would be
has
pretty
someone
cool,
done that?
yeah.
Has someone done that where they keep trying to call and you keep getting little tidbits of info each time?
We've had lost hikers before, but I mean, at least I haven't. I've never dealt with something like that where you get little bits of info.
Like maybe the call to 911 goes through clear, maybe with just a couple of breaks in service, enough to get the callback number, and then you guys, that way it doesn't tie up dispatch, you guys could call me, and there could be just these constant like breaks, and then the phone dies, and then I don't answer for a few minutes, and and see if just the little things that come out of my mouth, you guys can go, oh, he's by a river. Oh, he's by this, or, you know, something.
Yeah, I mean, that'd actually be a really, pretty cool.
So, I mean, if I just said I'm on top of the 6 on 2006, that's no fun. You know?
Yeah. I mean, we had, man, it must have been a couple of months now, but,
No, it's not Jock, it's Tom.
there was a stream that, Ryan, like Killer Phantom was doing, and him and Bugs and a few other people got lost out at sea, and, we were searching for them for like 2 or 3 hours IRL.
Wow.
It was, yeah, you can go back and see the VOD somewhere, but they were literally in the ocean, and I mean, I had no idea the GTA Ocean went as far as it did. Like, they were incredibly far out.
I found that out. I was actually with Bugs. He got the boat that goes like 600 miles an hour. And,
oh, right, yeah.
And he went to, where was this? This was in between Roxwood and Polito, that little river. And he just went due west and kept going and going and going and going. We couldn't even see the island of San Andreas anymore. And then he turned around and gunned for it, which he didn't. He didn't need that much space to get up to speed. I think he was just being absurd for the fun of it, you know. And
Yeah.
And eventually we finally hit a bump right to where we landed in the Cluck and Bell parking lot in Polito. That's how high and far it launched us.
Oh my God.
I think he was trying to jump Chiliad and land in Sandy. Or Grapeseed. It wouldn't have been funny if he landed on his own house.
That would have been, yeah.
I don't know exactly what he was landing or aiming for, but he was targeting clearing the peak of Chiliad, which the height that chucked us in the air, we might have been able to. It was just the speed, because we lost all speed by the time we hit anything that resembled a suitable ramp.
Yeah, I've played around with that boat once or twice. It's very broken. There's also a jet ski that goes to like 300, 400.
Really?
Yeah, that one's pretty fun to use. Although it does not turn very well.
I don't think the Coast Guard's catching you in that thing.
Oh, no way.
Or BCSO or whoever would have the water unit for that.
Yeah.
That thing, I don't think it goes much faster than any of the standard boats. What's up, Isaac? Yes, I'm doing dispatch.
Yeah, I've used the fireboat a couple of times, but that doesn't really get used a whole lot.
What doesn't?
The fireboat.
Oh yeah, I mean, you'd have to have a boat fire. That's about
Yeah,
the only
literally,
thing,
yeah.
right?
Or like search and rescue in the ocean.
Oh, true. Yeah. Well, obviously, yeah. I was trying to think of other scenarios though.
Otherwise, I mean,
Let's
that's
clear
pretty
out
much it.
bolos while
Wait,
we're
even
in
for like
here.
a fire in the ocean, though, I mean, other than saving someone, you can't really do much with it because it has no hose or anything.
Oh, so you can't put out a fire with it?
No, it's literally just the police boat, just with a different texture on it.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All of the bolos last night, or not all of them, but some of them were super similar to each other. It was like short blonde hair, blue jeans, gray shirt. Then the other one was short blonde hair, blue jeans, white shirt. I'm like, oh my God. Why? What do we have? Triplets running around? Yeah, here it is. White male, skinny, short blonde hair, short sleeve, blue button shirt, jeans, southern accent. Okay, you got that?
Yep.
White male, skinny, short blonde hair, spoke with a southern accent, red checkered shirt, jeans. So literally the shirt was the only difference. All the way down to the southern accent. And when I asked, I said, are we sure you didn't change shirts? One of the officers came back and go, no, these are definitely two different people. I'm like, are you kidding me? What?
I mean, it's pretty funny. I've seen occasionally in game two people use like the default GTA NPC
Well,
peds
yeah,
and
yeah.
randomly come across each other.
Yeah, I think that's happened to Wilmer a couple times.
Yeah.
That's why if it's a known pet on server, I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole, just because not even like the alterations of it, you know, like Dan Morgan could have glasses or not have glasses or wear a different shirt. I'm like, I don't even want to mess with that.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
it's just too close. Then people are going to think, oh, it's Dan Morgan. And it's not like Boom owns that pet. Don't get me wrong. It's just the hundreds of other people on server are going to think I'm him if I do that, you know?
Yeah.
And I've pretty much, most of my characters aren't standard peds other than Bronson and Jessica and Mama. I think those are the three. But none of them I use that often other than Bronson. I use him a little bit. Hey, what's up, Shannon? It's bad. I think I know who they are. What? I'm not sure what she's talking about, but what's up, Shannon? Oh, yeah, it's why you don't use standard pads, yeah. And usually it's for passive characters. It's just by accident that Mama ended up becoming really popular, and I'm stuck with, it's the old lady that runs the Yellow Jack, that ped. That's Mama. Right. So, when Chuck and Wilmer met her, they were like, don't you run the bar? And funny enough, I had her running the bar before it dawned on me that she was the same ped. I was just like, oh, she looks like someone who'd run a bar, and she could be Robbie's mom. And now it's like, I can't change it now. And so that's why, that's why I have Craig, his brother Brad. They're basically the same person, but I didn't want the standard pet out there because I would see Brad everywhere because it's one of the county rednecks. So I'm like, well, I can't use that. So when I saw the one that looks like Charlie, I was shocked. Oh, there is one that looks like Charlie? Oh my God, really? Yeah. And by the way, no, this is not Jacques. This is Tom. That was just asked a minute.
I get that constantly.
I mean, it's similar, but I can tell the difference between you two.
I don't think we sound alike at all. I mean, granted, I've never spoken to him directly, but yeah.
I mean, accents can sound the same, especially if you don't know too many people with them.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I would imagine, like, on server here, with as many people that have American accents, if you will, I mean, it's probably easier to distinguish us, right?
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
But, like, how many people did you know with an American accent before OCRP?
I mean, tons.
Oh, okay. So maybe you're not a fair person to ask, but...
Yeah, no, it really isn't a great idea to ask me.
I'd be curious because I can see where, unless someone has a certain baritone or tenor to their voice, I could see where someone would confuse you with Jacques, but I hear it, and maybe it's just because I've been online for several years talking to people from different areas and that. Like, I've got a friend that lives down in the Bahamas, or, oh gosh, he's gonna kill me for that. It's not, yeah, it is the Bahamas. Right? Oh my God, it's been so long. Alex, where the hell are you from? But anyways, like, he sounds very much different from everyone else on that island.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's just because I've known him for, gosh, 7 years at this point. So maybe I just know his voice. Shannon says she doesn't hear it. She doesn't confuse you and Jacques.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we sound anything alike. So
I don't believe you stream, do you? Someone's asking me that.
I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe when you get to this side of the world, you can explore that.
Yeah, I mean, I have a couple videos I might upload at some point in time, but...
Well, when you do, make sure you let me know so I can tell people.
For sure, appreciate it. Yeah, once I make the move over, I'll probably start doing more stuff like that.
Nice. Well, if no LEO or Fire EMS comes on, I guess this will be the OCRP podcast of funny past experiences on the server.
We're getting a couple more people on Civ now, though.
Yeah, I was. Let's see. I was on by myself until I would have to go back to the stream and figure out when. It might have been an hour, so it might have been an hour or a little bit later before I had a second on. So I guess it checks out. Shannon says my thing is just not being able to tell where people are from in America. I don't know accents. Well, like it, and I don't know if it's because I'm from the Midwest, but to me, the Midwest accent isn't an accent at all. It's not like there's a drawl with it or anything. Like this would be more of either backwoods. If you live in the Midwest and you talk like this, you probably live out in the country a bit. But you know, if I added a little more twang to it, which I can't do, but that would be more southern, like country music kind of twang. That's like Memphis and South. New York, I can't do that accent, but I mean, I guess because there's so many different accents where I don't know about you, Tom, but is there different accents to different areas in your country?
Oh, there's so many different accents here, yeah.
So I think that's going to be relative, Shannon, because I wouldn't be able to really distinguish that. Maybe if there was a very thick accent, I would notice it, but I just notice it as a thick accent. I wouldn't know that it was from a different region.
There's so many words as well, depending on where you are in the UK, that are pronounced slightly differently, or I mean, some places have completely different words altogether.
Well, and and there's that too, and I mean, you'll get that in the U.S. too, where down in the South they like okay, before I say it, what is the thing that you get at the grocery store to throw all your groceries in?
A bag?
No. Before
oh,
you
mean
buy
like
it.
A trolley?
So you call them a trolley.
Yeah.
I call them carts or shopping carts. Down in the South, they're called buggies. Well, here in the Midwest, a buggy is the thing the crippled person rides, in the store with the basket on the front. Maybe crippled's the wrong way to say, but disabled. My apologies. But the person that can't walk on their own, the electric shopping cart is what we call a buggy. But down south, that's the shopping cart. So,
right.
So
I had no idea people called them that.
Because I work in grocery, and the first time I was down there and down in the South, and someone goes, "Hey, can you go get a buggy?" You know, because we were going to throw a bunch of items into something. I looked at them and I said, "Why a buggy?" They go, "Well, because we need to throw all this stuff in here." And I'm like, "Why don't I just go grab a cart?" And I'm like, "No, I need a buggy," because carts to them are the things in the back room that you put the boxes on to come out to them. I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to go insane here.
But when you say buggy, I think of either like the off-roading car thing or like what you guys call a pram for children.
What we call a crayon?
A pram.
A pram.
Like, I guess that's what Americans call them, right? Like, the things children are in that you push around.
Oh,
a stroller?
Stroller, is that what it is? Yeah.
Speaking of the rooftop shooter.
Hello.
What's up?
I was just telling him in my chat a little bit ago about how you thought you RDM'd me, and I'm like, no, I walked into your line of fire on purpose to trick you into shooting me.
You were so right how on your stream you're like, oh, his heart just sank. Like, literally, the second I saw you hit your button that makes the character collapse, I was like, oh, no.
But anyone in their right mind who slow walked into that sort of scenario, come on. you know?
Yeah, after a couple
Like,
minutes,
it's
it
not
set in,
RDM.
but like, it's still like the first time I shot and the head didn't run away. That, my heart froze. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
Especially because there were only 3 cops on at the time. I knew
Right.
knew there wasn't going to be anyone there.
Well, you got one of them, and then you got backup. And when I noticed you had backup, I'm like, oh, this isn't good because there's only 3
It
cops.
was so crazy
but
too.
Matt,
'cause they
Matt
just
flanked
walked
you
up.
guys good.
Well, so what happened up there? Because those guys were like, they were driving around as gang members, and they were like driving around like crazy because they were looking to see who was shooting. They climbed up there. They were like, "Hey, oh, you're the one who's shooting them up, shooting everything up." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm trying to ambush the cops." And they're like, "Oh, cool, we're gonna join you." I'm like, "Oh," and then the 4th guy just showed up out of nowhere, didn't say anything, also started shooting, and then the 4th guy went down, actually got shot by the cops before they came up to the roof, and then finally, while what was it? Was it 373 who distracted them? I forget who was on the ground.
I can't remember at this point who was who.
But yeah,
I remember
Matt.
Matt because he got the kill shots.
Yeah, he came up there, and the 2 I didn't even know he was up there. The 2 other guys started shooting at him, but he managed to get them both before. And then I wasn't even looking at Matt, and Matt just shot me in the back. And then I was crawling along the edge of the roof, and he shot me in the butt too.
Were you the one who fell off the roof?
Yeah, I'm the one.
Yeah.
I crawled all the way to the edge of the roof. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this, and then jumped off.
And by this point, you and I were DMing each other because you had messaged me apologizing or something. I'm like, dude, I did it on purpose. Don't worry. Let's just let it play out. But then when the fire truck came in hot and you lit them up, oh man.
Yeah, that was awesome. And I think that was either 735 or 725 was like, yeah, I learned my lesson that night.
Yeah.
That's why you wait till the scene's secure, especially in Grove Street.
Well, and I don't know if maybe dispatch didn't tell him because Joey was in my chat earlier and he was the dispatcher that night. He was like, yeah, that was me.
Yeah, it's possible that information didn't get out. He's just like, oh, a person down on the side of the road. You don't know
he did
what
ask
is.
me if the shooter was still active, and I said, oh, yeah, I can still hear the shots from my house. He's very much still active. He's like, okay. And then 2 minutes later, woo! I'm like, no.
Exactly. I saw the ambulance coming down the road. I'm like, oh, you're coming right into the hot zone. Even a block away where they went around the block, I could still see them. I popped a couple more shots at them before they finally left. I think I even got a tire on it, too. I didn't mean to get the tire out. Probably was from when it was turning the corner.
Oh, Outlaw Gaming's actually saying what's happening right now. The most common dialogue that he sees behind the scenes is someone apologizing and the other one laughing about it. Yeah, because I mean, at the end of the day, especially the ones that know each other, like, I would say in certain times, in certain scenarios, maybe shooting off the Mega Mall like that probably isn't the best thing, and it's best to maybe, talk to the people that are going to be involved with that on server first, but it's who you know also and what's going on. Like, I didn't know it was Warren, but I didn't care. I'm like, whoever this is going to shoot me, and they're going to freak out.
Exactly. You can't give it. I'm gonna give this guy a heart attack real quick.
And
especially for the new members who are thinking they're treading on ice.
Part of me standing there for a second before I collapsed was A, to make sure you knew I was a civ, but mostly B, I was trying to decide whether to sunbathe or flop because you got me in the leg from what I could tell.
Yeah, on my end, I shot you right in the thigh.
Yeah. Oh, that was too good. Because the idea came to me when I'm like, this is a standard ped. There's no way he's going to think I'm a civ. Because he's going to be walking around really slow, looking like a homeless person. And he's not going to have a second thought about it. The only thing that might have given me away was the backpack.
Well, there was the backpack. I do know generally what civs belong in what sections of the city, because it's not like GTA just spawns all the civs in every part of the map.
Right.
But the
But he's from there, right? Or is he
No, I
more
think
in
he's from the west
mountains?
side. I forget honestly. He
But
might be.
it's not out of
Yeah.
the. But he's from Los Santos, right? It's not out of the realm of possibility that he could pop up, right?
I'm not too sure about that specific ped, but like it did look out of place to me. But the thing is that was my first bullet that hit you, and I didn't mean for that to happen. I was firing because I saw that, and out of my brain, I was gonna fire a couple rounds around you because I was having fun watching all the AIs run away from the shots. But my first shot hit you, and then you didn't run. I'm like, oh no. And I fired a couple more shots. I'm like, please be an AI. And then it wasn't. Watch you drop. And then that's when I stopped shooting. I'm like, crap. Because I shot the chair in front of you. I don't know if you saw that. Like 20 feet in
don't
front of you, there was a
recollect it.
plastic chair. And I shot at that. And that's when I noticed you walking down the street towards me. I'm like, why isn't that AI running? I moved over to shoot at you. I shot you in the leg. And then died. It was still a nice shootout, especially Matt. He definitely deserved those kills.
Oh yeah, I was like, oh please, because when there was, I could tell there was either 3 or 4 of you up there at the moment, and I'm like, oh, this isn't good. I was kind of, I wasn't saying it out loud, obviously, but I was like, oh, they're gonna just waste these officers, and it's, nothing's gonna come of it really, and no, Matt was on it. He's like, I gotta fight these motherfuckers.
Yeah, Matt knows what he's doing. And
One
Matt
of you
actually
guys
has gotten me a
noticed him.
lot.
One of you guys noticed him, but then he backed down, and that's when he had the other 2 start lighting you guys up.
There's only one other guy. The trooper
Oh,
I
that's
shot
right.
the moment he walked up. The trooper was down right around the corner from where you were. And I had shot him once he started walking up on the sidewalk because he kind of walked right into the hot zone without realizing it after I shot at his car. I got a couple shots on him from that side of the building. I watched him go down. I'm like, all right, he's down. But then finally the other officer was smart enough. He started getting on the other rooftops around. Like he got on the rooftop next to the building that you were down on and started shooting at us. And because, GTA is from the top of the mega mall, even though we had the height advantage over him, I couldn't see more than his head, but he could see our whole bodies. So he was
Right.
getting some good shots. Like he connected a couple with me, and that's when I really started toning down my shooting. He shot me, I think, twice, and I got behind the vent. But
Have
then
a good one,
after
man. We'll see ya.
that, I was fully focused on where he was and watching him. That's why Matt got me in the back when he came up, because I wasn't even paying attention behind me anymore.
Yeah.
Like normally when I go up on a rooftop, I'm just like, I'm gonna sit here and camp the ladder for a little bit, so that way the cops, if they get some distance, they can shoot me. But no, Matt came right up and super copped us.
Tom, were you one of the fire EMS that showed up when Frank got blown up by the Xander's flying car thing?
I was, yeah.
Because everyone was on scene like, oh my god, it's Frank, oh no. I was like, oh, this is so good that everyone's like heart is broken that Frank is hurt.
Well, the funny thing is, so I haven't even like met Frank in game yet. And just as we were driving past, like probably 5 minutes before that happened, I was speaking with the other person I was playing with, and we said we should stop there on the way back. And then before we got another call, it was, oh, it got blown up.
And I couldn't get that off the map to save my life. I got like 2 or 3. I got the actual stand itself off the map, but then there was all these floating lights and everything, and I couldn't get them to disappear. Eventually, someone came around and cleaned it up. Must have seen it.
Yeah,
their clear was working better than mine, apparently.
There's a couple different ways to do it besides just clearer or clear. Because sometimes, even though like they might not be camping items, sometimes the camping menu will actually delete them.
Really?
Yeah, it's the items work really weirdly when you're attaching and detaching and spawning stuff.
So it may attach to the map in a different way than you meant for it to.
Yeah, because there's so many scripts, and they all kind of overlap in some way, shape, or form. Especially when like 3 different scripts use one prop, even though it might spawn in with one script, you might only be able to delete it with another script.
Huh. Well, that's good to know. I'll check the camping script. Maybe I do clear area. You never know. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the same thing like how DV doesn't work sometimes and you have to go into a menu to delete it.
Yeah, I hate using clear area unless it's like an accident scene and I'm one of the cops, and I'll clear it to settle the locals down. But I don't like to just clear area to clear area because...
Well, the clear area won't clear anything from the civs.
No, I know, but it could... If someone's RPing nearby, like really nearby, and all of a sudden all the traffic pops out, that's kind of jank. So I'd rather only do it when there's an obvious reason for it, you know?
Yeah, before everyone blows up.
Right.
That's usually my limit. I'm like, oh, we're about to get blown up by these locals who are doing some weird stuff.
Oh, wow. Where? It's almost 9 Eastern. Like...
Yeah, that's why I popped in here. I'm like, oh, is it a dispatcher only night?
What Drew was saying, it's basically the Dispatcher podcast.
Exactly, that's what it is right now. There's only 5 civs, so middle of the month, Monday.
That would be something cool though, to like have a podcast where we just pull up clips of different streams of the past and be like, oh, you remember this night? And say, oh, this is what I was doing, or here's how I was involved. Maybe people that don't have POVs could say, well, this is how it went from my angle or something.
I really need to start recording my nights because there have been crazy views from some things. Or like, who was it the other night who rammed me and Kim, flipped Kim over? I think it was 0 and 7. And on his end, of course, he was the only one who didn't hit me. But on everyone else's end, he slammed into my car, and which slammed me into Kim's car and flipped Kim over a rock.
I saw that one.
Okay, so I was in a chase as LEO. I was in a chase, I think it was last night. And who was the other unit? I feel like it was a Bravo unit for some reason. Oh, God, who was it? But they were the primary, and I was doing the call-outs as secondary. And the person that we were chasing kept brake checking him. And both times I hit the primary vehicle, it was a not in my eyes kind of thing. Yay, Shannon, we'll see you in a minute. She's hopping on.
Oh, that's good.
So, yeah, it was weird. It was like, I mean, you've done that where you've stopped hard or whatever, and you didn't quite hit the person, but they fly 10 feet in front of you.
Oh yeah,
I've seen it at least.
My first night in OCRP, that happened to me, because when I first joined, it didn't load correctly, so a lot of things were broken on my end when the very first time I connected, and it wound up happening to me too on a scene when Bugs was using his security, Carl. I pull into the gas station. Oh no, I had a headache. That's right. It was like a small freeze. I pull into the gas station. My screen freezes. I'm like, oh shit, my car is about to go into a gas station with an active scene. I hope it doesn't blow everyone up.
Did it?
It didn't, thankfully. It was like maybe 3-second freeze at most. And then, I pop back into the road and the cop walks up to me and is like, what was that, man? And it freezes the scene sometimes. I'm like, oh no, it was a headache. Don't worry about it.
So there were 3 Mama John's cars out last night. And I was at Marina and Joshua coming off of the dirt road from like Coachella. And I was waiting at the red light there, and I saw one of the Mama John's cars go by, and we were kind of keeping an eye on him. And it flew by. I don't think it was speeding or anything, but it drove by. It did its thing. And I don't know. I took my eyes away from the screen, or maybe I turned. Maybe I was. I don't know. Maybe I was doing something that in a second I saw another Mama John's car going by, like total deja vu. But when I looked to the left, I didn't see the first one. And I'm like, wait a minute, did it just pop? Or is there two cars now? Because at the time, we didn't know there was more than one. And I'm like, did I just see a second one? Or did the first one pop? Well, it turned out there were two of them, because it was like 30 seconds later, someone on the radio goes, I got two of them speeding now. I'm like, oh, shit.
You know, we had one yesterday that sped right into our station, like, parking lot. And everyone kind of jumped out of the way because, I'll be honest, everyone that plays at Station 2 now has PTSD that they're going to get shot.
Yeah.
Especially after Warren got shot in the head last night.
No.
Yeah.
That was like... I'll let you finish.
Yeah, no, well, we were just... we all thought we were going to get jumped by this pizza van. It turned out it was just Taco Tina buying pizza for everyone.
Oh, nice. That's a... Yeah, that... I know that definitely gave you guys some PTSD, even though, like, I just gotten really bored, and I was about to go to Civ anyway, so I was talking with another Civ. I'm like, you know, I'm really bored up here in Polito. There's no units up in Polito. Just come shoot me.
Boom's hopping on, too.
I mean, yeah, we were wondering what was happening.
Yeah, that confused everyone, because it was so random, but, I mean, it kind of fit into RP2, because he was one of the multiple people starting fires last night, or not last night, the night before. So it could have, you know, RP wise, could be like, oh, I was catching on to his investigation, so he came up and shot me. But I was just getting bored. But the thing with the death script too is when you die, it doesn't sync with everyone else. So when I died on my end, I was sitting in the chair. I'm like, oh, this would be perfect if everyone could show up, and I was just lying in the chair, like normally sitting down.
Yeah, it looked... I saw your screenshot you posted, and it looked way worse on your side.
No, yeah, I wish I could have left it like that, but no one else would have seen it anyways.
Yeah.
Although I noticed with the death script now, you have to wait 30 seconds before getting up.
Why?
And
yeah.
Last night I was treating someone, and then someone, you know, accidentally muscle spasm punched me while they were tabbing in and out of game or something, and I died and I couldn't get up, and they're like, "Oh, what's going on?"
You have to wait 30 seconds before you revive from death.
Yeah, there's a 30-second cooldown.
It's to it's to calm scenes down when someone dies. I think a lot of people were starting to just instantly revive and then get back up again.
That must be in the last day, because when Bronson died 2 days ago.
No, it happened. No, it happened literally. Last night was the first night when they removed F9.
Oh, okay.
Last night was the first night because they updated the server. I noticed they updated the server Saturday night or Sunday morning because everything started working again. My CAD actually started routing me to postals and notifying me in game.
The biggest problem with the cooldown
that could be a coincidence too, though, because CAD
that I noticed last night is you can't bring up CAD when you're dead in that 30-second cooldown, so you can't panic alarm.
Ooh.
So yeah, there's like a 30-second cooldown on panic alarms basically now.
That's a little... Yeah, I noticed that when an officer went down last night. I was watching the body cam and he couldn't hit his panic button. I'm wondering, even though you're dead, can you still hit F8 when you're dead? I don't know if anyone tried that. The console.
To close game?
No, like it's just the actual console. When you open it, you can type commands for scripts in.
I think you can, yeah.
No, I've never messed with that.
So I think the only way around hitting your panic button when you're dead is if you have it hooked up to a keybind.
Gotcha.
Or a stream deck.
Why not just use your browser?
Or if you have a CAD browser open,
too,
that would work.
Yeah,
but
I mean, because
how many
30
cops
seconds to pull your browser up anyways.
Exactly. How many cops run around with their browser CAD open on top of their game CAD?
I don't. I mean, knowing that, I probably could.
Yeah, I mean, for civilian, I sometimes have it open because when I try to upload a civilian photo on the in-game CAD, it doesn't open my file.
Yeah, you have to
Explorer.
use the browser.
I have to use the. Well, I have the app CAD. I like to use that a lot.
I want to see
Um,
more civilian photos. 9 out of 10 times I
Yeah.
try and cross-reference someone's pic to make sure it is who I'm looking for, and it's not there.
Yeah, I'm always, every time I create a civ, I'm always like, all right, I need to get a photo for this guy.
Yeah, all mine have one. But I'm a big fan of having that picture in there because I've done some identity theft things between my characters, where one character pretends to be a different one, and wouldn't work as easy if, I mean, like Kim knows most of my characters, so when she dealt with it, she was like, she was suspicious right away. But if it's someone like, say, well, I don't know, Boom, who hasn't really dealt with a whole lot of my characters as LEO, he probably wouldn't know one from the other.
Well, I don't think Boom really opens the character things. He just runs it, and if it doesn't come up with any flags, he's like, all right, you're good to go.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
Boom's
very
got
chill.
a pretty chill RP as a cop. Yeah, I mean, he'll chase you, he'll shoot you, but you know, if
he
it's
won't.
just
He
a
won't. He
traffic
won't
stop,
arrest you.
oh, he wants the paperwork. He knows he does.
Jack, I'll be right back.
Well, we have a medic unit on now, so
Yeah, and I've got 3 cops coming here shortly.
2 a.m. is that? Well, I guess it's not 2 a.m. for you, but
No, it'd be 8 p.m. So we got a 6-hour gap. I think we've determined that before, and I always forget.
yeah. So that's the sweet spot, I guess, tonight.
Well, most nights during the week, you can trust that Medic's going to be on by this time.
Yeah.
Assuming
I
he's
saw-
going to be, you know, LEO, of course.
I was gonna say I saw him dispatching yesterday.
Yeah, that caught me off guard. When I saw him logging in, I'm like, oh, cool, I've got backup. And then I saw the orange tab, and I'm like, did he click that by accident? What is he doing?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen him dispatch before.
It's been a long time, and I think he was just shaking it up a bit for himself and, of course, his audience.
Yeah.
He had quite a few people watching him, so they must have enjoyed it. Get my timers set up. I already
think
cleared the
dispatch
bolos.
makes like really interesting streams because it's kind of like an overview of everything going on, really.
Well, yeah, and it's not, it's chill. And I've had a couple people come into the
Right,
chat
yeah.
while I'm doing it, and they're like, I love popping this on while I'm at work because I can just listen to it, and I don't have to worry about turning and looking because there's not much to see unless you got a body cam up. And I don't always have the body cams up because I need to be able to type and see the map and stuff. So I'll have them up, you know, during priorities, or if it's just a chill traffic stop, maybe.
Right, yeah.
Because I do want people to be able to see it, but my entire screen is being taken up with things I need to be able to point and click at. And put it like that. Boom. Andrew, what's up? Watching from work. Speaking of someone Speaking of someone watching from work, Andrew's in my chat saying, another Andrew, from Andrew L from the server. He said he's watching from work. Does Boom go live anymore? I mean, I think so. Hasn't he just been busy? Like, he was out of town for a while or something, wasn't he?
I think so, yeah. I haven't seen him on much recently.
Just skimming through my subs. It looks like Medic and Shannon are live. I don't see anything for Boom.
You know, we had a Well, speaking of calls, we had an interesting one yesterday. Where it came in as a like cat in a tree, and we got there and it turned out it was a person in a cat costume in a tree. So
In real life?
that was interesting.
In real life or in the game?
No, in game.
Oh, okay. That was probably Hemi then. So I saw
He,
him
like-
Saturday night running around as a cat.
Yeah, he said he like got up there as a prank or something, and Bradley was trying not to laugh over the radio.
Matter of fact, I think he's already released a video for it,
Really?
or something, because I saw a thumbnail for it. Unless that was the thumbnail for his live stream. Which tells me it was in the plan all along. I'm probably going to be hearing from Medic in a minute, so probably should shift to business mode.
There's 3-8, I'll be 1037 tonight.
It is that time.
Gotcha, 10-8, 2105. Welcome on. Wonder if Shannon and Boom are going to be doing a Bravo unit.
Could be, yeah. Right, well, seeing as things are probably going to kick off soon, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to grab a drink and some things.
All right.
I'm back.
38 San Andreas.
3, go ahead.
Just remind you to double check your body cam.
10-4. I'm fixing to do a CV stop. I'll turn it on in just a second.
No worries, 10-4. Ooh, excuse me. You gotta burp, you know? .38 San Andreas, I copy your traffic.
Copy. We had a call note. He ran a red as well.
Yep. That's correct, Jules.
And I am back.
Okie dokie.
County 445.
445.
You can show me 1037 10-8.
You got your 10-8, 2107. Welcome on. .445 County.
Go for 445.
Just wanted to remind you to double check your body cam there.
10-4.
Three 8. San Andreas. We've also moved up to 3015 Pluto Boulevard.
10-4.
Copy 28.
Go for it.
X-ray November, X-ray 708, San Andreas, portion tag.
38 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
It's X-ray November X-ray 708.
10-4.
That is not coming back in state.
Copy.
What's up, Dark Caliph? How's it going? You can still teleport, Jules. What's up, Robert? How's it going? Well, the next time I do dispatch, maybe we just wait until 9 Eastern to hop on. Don't forget about the poll in the chat. Where do you want me to patrol tomorrow? Be my last time on server until Saturday. I've actually had something come up on Friday, so I'll be out of town Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday I'll be home, but I've got my daughter's got some things going on that I got to be around for, so we will see you on Saturday after tomorrow. So tomorrow is whatever you guys vote on for our next patrol, which is tomorrow night. We'll see how long I'm on tonight. If Warren and Tom are going to be on for a while, we may end a little early. Not sure yet. Nope, not busy at all yet, Robert. I appreciate it. It's just a standard work trip. So should be all normal. I do have the laptop now, and I got it all set up here. So I'll be taking that with me, and as long as everything goes off without a hitch, I should be able to create some videos for you guys while I'm on the road. I need to remember to get my editing software on there. Boop, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Give me a little caffeine here. What's up, Zach? How's it going? Excuse me. Oh. Things should be picking up here soon. Looks like the gamer guy is going to be on duty tonight too. We may have a pretty full staff of officers by the time it's all said and done. Started out really quiet. Uh-oh. I'm not minding my P's and Q's. But should have quite a few people hopping on, it looks like, to keep the state safe. How many likes do we have so far tonight? 29 likes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, guys. And our subscriber count, we're up 2 new subscribers also. Welcome to the new subscribers. Yeah, enjoy it if you do, Caliph. It's not bad. It can get pretty crazy, but it's also chill in a way too. You're not running around like you don't. I don't need the controller. I never pick up the controller.
Incoming 911.
I will grab that.
Say that again.
I was just saying I'll grab that 911.
Gotcha. You might. It's Ryan Brem, another new subscriber coming in. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. It's 3 new subscribers tonight. Welcome. Bradley's going to be on too. Wow, we're just loading up on cops tonight. Oh, he's listening. It's really not something to discuss, Jules. I appreciate you asking, but yeah, I'm not the person to answer that. Oh, I appreciate it, Ryan. I haven't done dispatch in a few weeks, so I figured I'd dust off the cat a little bit and hop on. I mean, I've done temp dispatch, obviously a few times as LEO, but actually not being on the server and just running the CAD. It's been a few weeks. Been letting some of these new guys get some time in, and figured today would be a good day to come back to it. Oh, excuse me. Prayers to my tone board? Why is that? Something about to pop off?
Senator 38.
38, go ahead.
I've taken this trucker out of service for a freon leak on his reefer. I'll be back in service.
10-4, I'll show you 10-8. 21-21.
I'm gonna go hop in fire rescue for you guys.
Alright, sounds good.
Sounds
I
good.
think-
See you soon.
I think Joey's hopping on anyway, so yeah. It's always the more the merrier, but that'd be 4 people. Until things really pick up, we'd all just kind of be chilling here.
Yeah, I saw you guys here with no one to dispatch for, so I came and wanted to chat earlier.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I wish we always had more, like 4 or 5 on a Saturday night, or Friday night too, but it is what it is. Alright, have fun.
Have a good one.
See ya.
And there's a call for you, Drew.
Gotcha.
3-8, I'll be 10-6 momentarily.
10-4, I get you 10-6. 21-22. Well, now 4, 5, 6 county.
4, 5, 6, go ahead.
Am I correct at showing you 10-8?
10-4 should be all 10-8.
Can I have you respond to 2018 Seaview Road at the, I believe it's the Up and Atom, yeah, with clerk there wants to speak with an officer about a trespasser.
10-4, show me a route to 2018, is that what you said, right?
10-4, it's going to be 2018.
10-4, show me en route.
Oh, yeah, the tone board can, yeah, if you go clicking on a bunch of weird things, it could happen. Doot, 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 doot. There's Boomy. Doot, 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 doot. Okie dokie.
County 456, show me on scene at the Up and Atom.
10-4, I've got you 97. Note that the suspect that's going to be in there possibly contaminating food is light-colored hair, maybe wearing blue.
10-4.
County 439.
439.
Give me 1037, 10-8, and an active 1012 with 132 wait and call identifier.
10-4, stand by. Four 39 County. You can show yourselves as Bravo 1.
10-4.
Now I'll show you both 10-8, 21-27. Oh, I hear you, Ryan. I've got some truck driver friends, and they'll listen to podcasts, which I do when I travel for work, but I don't exactly can't really watch stuff. I get it. Now in the evenings I can kick back and watch that sort of thing, but yeah, I get it, man. But glad you're here now. Welcome. Ooh, ice cream sounds kind of good. And you get to hang out with girlfriend. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. He's actually got a cook back there, too. That's pretty cool.
San Andreas 3. I'm back 98.8.
21-29. It's like the civs are slow rolling into it tonight. Yeah, I hear you on that. I sometimes kind of hang back on some of them, so I've got, like, when I've got a big travel day, like on Wednesday and Friday this week, I've got some stacked up, you know. I think Jacqueline can hop on. Who's Jacqueline? I don't think I know a Jacqueline. Monday Fun Times is here. Is it mint chocolate ice cream? Oh, I said quiet a couple times already. I have not been minding my P's and Q's, Kathleen. While you were gone on your phone call, I said it at least once, possibly twice. Have not been minding those P's and Q's.
County 456.
456.
Talked to the individual who was running the up and at him. Said that the man who was infecting the food had left. Told him to, if he saw him again, to again call 911 to take him off the premises, to trespass him.
10-4.
You can also show me 10-8.
10-8. 21-32. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Close call. That's what I wanted. Do, 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 do. Well, it hasn't worked, Kathleen, as you can see. We've had a traffic stop and a trespassing call. Oh, yeah. It's going to be my fault, not the civs that are doing it, right? Sorry. P's and Q's.
Sorry, did you say something?
I accidentally hot mic'd.
Oh, you're all good.
I was typing something in my chat at the same time I was talking.
Oh, okay.
See, not minding my P's and Q's. My left shift is my hot mic for Discord, so if I'm typing something, especially with a capital letter, you'll hear me, and I'm like, I realized it as I was doing. I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah, I do that sometimes because mine's my Discord hotkey is M.
Yeah, there's no right answer. Like, what button do you make it?
Yeah.
And I want it to be close, not too close, but close enough to my hotkeys for TeamSpeak. That way I can communicate between the two of you, the two things.
Yeah, I need to get one of the 3-pedal things.
Yeah, I keep hearing about that, and I keep dragging my feet. Donate live here on the chat. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't even have to do with money. It's just, I'm an old dog, and I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not down with a whole lot of new tricks. Like, my mixer is super basic. It doesn't have any voice altering other than like adding extreme bass or extreme treble, or something. But I can't do like voice altering, and I really don't care to,
Fair enough. If it works, it works.
Right, and that's the important part. And matter of fact, just knowing how long I've had this microphone and mixer, I'm kind of at the point where I probably need to invest on. And this is how old dog I am. I want the exact same microphone, exact same mixer. And the mixer,
I mean, if you're
I'm
used
pretty
to it,
sure,
right? I mean,
yeah, and the mixer, I'm pretty sure I got used because it was hard to find new the last time I got it. So I'm a little nervous. But again, just I don't, because once you start messing with things, you end up messing things up.
yeah, that is very true.
Like, other than having to move my computer a couple of times, I have not changed anything, any setting, any aspect of anything.
And then, the one time that you do, everything will break.
Oh yeah, like for some reason I can't seem to get my webcam to work anymore since the last move. Not that I ever really use it, but I just noticed it wasn't working one time when I played with it. I'm like, well, whatever, I don't use it. I was going to use it for my non-OCRP streams, but then it wasn't. Then it did that, so it's like, whatever. I rarely have a non-OCRP stream at this point, so.
The thing is, webcams are one of those things that never work anyway, even on a good day.
I used to when I used it all the time, but now that I don't use it, I really haven't kept up on it. Maybe some software upgraded that messed with it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Chicken, 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 getting me some chicken. Want that chicken all night. Chicken, 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 getting me some chicken. I want that chicken all sight, out of sight. Chicken, 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 getting me some chicken. Fried and baked, all right. Chicken, 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 getting me some chicken. I want that chicken all night. I don't have actual lyrics for that, it's just... I know, Kathleen. 373.
I'll be 1037-10-8 out of BCSO. Good evening.
Good evening. Welcome on. Got you 10-8, 21-37. All right, Ryan, have a good one. We'll see ya. Nope, no pedals, Zach. I do it all on the keyboard. Makes for some really interesting being secondary in chases. Ooh, excuse me. Chicken, chicken, chicken. I mean, you would think, Kathleen, but it's so far quiet. Oh, no, I know it's a game changer. I know. But, again, back to the whole old dog, new trick singing. I'm running out of ports behind my computer, too, man. I mean, I guess I could always give up the PlayStation 5 port. Because I won't need the foot pedals when I'm on PlayStation 5, so... or the Switch. The Switch and the PlayStation 5 share the port anyways. But if I'm not using them, I could always give that one up. I think I've got a spare one back there as it is. It's just the more shit you plug into it, the more shit you plug into it, you know? Ta-da! Make sure you get those votes in for what I'm going to do on LEO tomorrow night. The poll is pretty close between a couple. Don't want to miss out on your chance to play a part in that. I was kind of hoping second place. Don't say in the chat which one it is, but I was kind of hoping second place would win. What's currently second place?
Senators, 38.
38, go ahead.
Can you run a 28 for me?
10-4.
49794 San Andreas plates.
Four 4979 comes back. Approved and valid for a Jerry temporary.
Copy. I'll be on a traffic stop. I'll put it in for you.
10-4. Where's Medic at?
San Andreas, can you roll me a county for jurisdiction?
10-4. 954. There he is. 445 county.
Go for 445.
Can I have you back up 38 for jurisdiction at 954? It's going to be Route 68, right at the interchange with Panorama.
10-4, show me a...
Showing you en route.
County 445.
445.
I just had a pink sports car fly past me at 142 miles per hour. If any other unit is free to possibly head that way.
445, do you have a direction of travel?
It was heading eastbound on Joshua, past me at the Joshua Panorama junction.
County Bravo 1, we had that same Porsche pass us at about 133. It was already out of sight when we had eyes on it for a second.
What's up, Mobile 1?
County 456 copies that remark as well.
456 is coming back towards you.
County 445, I possibly have a plate if you would like it.
10-4, go ahead.
It's Charlie Indigo Zulu 765.
10-4, I got it. .445 county, that's coming back out of state. I don't have anything on it.
10-4.
County 373. Was that a pink? What was it? A Crown Vic?
County for. I don't think it was a Crown Vic, but I see the vehicle right now. It's on Alhambra now, turning up onto Joshua. I'm gonna see if I can catch up to it. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know if it's this Crown Vic or not. Bravo 1456. Did you guys can confirm if it was a Crown Vic or not?
No,
Negative. That is not it.
10-4. I didn't think so.
San Andreas 38, I'm back in service. Warning issued.
10-4, I've got you. 10-8, 445. Would that be same traffic for you?
10-4.
10-4. 2145. I'm doing pretty good, Mobile One. Just doing a little chill dispatching here for now. Yeah, it's pretty quiet so far. Curly Fries is back. What's up, Curly Fries? It's that pink car again. So what? I don't take shit.
I don't want to jinx it, but there hasn't been much going on so far.
I was just about to say something to you about that, actually. I was just sitting here thinking, gosh, other than a couple of routine traffic stops and a trespassing call, it's been nothing. Jonathan, thank you for
There's a decent amount
subscribing.
of civs on now as well.
3 new subscribers so far tonight. Thank you and welcome. Yeah, so maybe it'll pick up here soon. And Joey's always said 9:30 Eastern. Well, we're a little past that, but not by much. I do my best, Curly. I mean, if I'm really busy on dispatch, I'll miss everything in the chat. If I'm LEO and I'm on an active scene, I will rarely respond to the chat just because I make videos out of the live LEO videos. And if I'm chatting with the chat the whole time, it's hard to edit it down around all the other discussions going on the scene. So that, and it keeps me immersed in what I'm doing and paying attention to that versus reading the chat, because ultimately you guys are here to watch us all role play. So I try and stay in the character of what I'm doing as opposed to showing priority to the chat. And I wish I could show attention to everything at once, but when I've got a down minute, I'm happy to say what's up to people and converse if necessary. Yeah, that works, Mobile One. It's pretty chill here right now. You see people are grabbing gas. Boom and Kim just got done getting gas. Now Noah's getting gas. Jason's just patrolling right now. Passing the old satellite dishes. Well, I appreciate it, Curly Fries. Thank you. So again, I'll be off air Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'll be out of town Wednesday and Thursday. Friday, I've got personal things that I've got to do. So tomorrow night, we'll be doing whatever wins the poll tonight. 71 votes so far. What department you want to see me do? We'll be doing that department tomorrow night. And I've got a personal favorite of mine in that list, and it's in second place right now. Takes down drug trafficking organization. That was last night. That'll be a fun one to piece together. I mean, yeah, being a wrench does take some work. Sometimes you have to put some people in their place, you know. It's like Bradley's going to be BCSO. Also, it's going to be a fairly county night, it looks like. That is true, Mobile One. Well, hopefully I'll be able to get some videos edited down for you guys. Now it's just a powwow at Harmony Repair. Look at this. Who was it that didn't know what Barney... Was it Pat that didn't know who Barney the Pirate was? He's like, what the hell is a Barney the Pirate? We do have a tow truck, and he's working out of Harmony Repair tonight. That's pretty cool. Nice to see that building getting used. We almost ran Jimmy out of there the other night until you guys voted Bronson in. And think about this. If you guys didn't vote Bronson in the other night, he wouldn't have gotten chucked off the top of Mount Chiliad. So that was a good call on your guys'... it's a good call for you guys. Excuse me.
County 110.
110.
1037 Tanae, good evening.
Good evening. Showing you 10-8, 21-53. Oops, clicked on the wrong thing there. Boom. There we go. That'll work. Hey, Tom.
Yep.
Can you monitor the LEO for me for a second so I can use the restroom?
I can. Can you give me 1 moment?
Yeah, no worries.
My cat has just crashed.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, whenever you're ready, just let me know.
No worries.
Well, you say that, Mobile One, and that's exactly when some drunk person's getting rejected from a plane and they're freaking out over their ticket.
It might be worth just saying to them that you'll be back in a couple of minutes because I'm going to have to reinstall Sonoran for the 3rd time.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have this issue where it crashes, and when I open it again, it gets stuck on updating at 100% and 3%.
Oh, well. That's weird. Okay, I'll let them know.
No worries. Sorry about that.
No worries. Attention all units, dispatch will be 10-6 for 2 mics. Be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I'm back.
You're still just reinstalling.
All right. Attention all units, dispatch is back 10-8.
Not really sure what's been going on with Sonoran lately. Been having a lot of issues with it.
On server, the last week, I've had to... CAD refresh hasn't worked, so I've had to log out and re-log back in. And then CAD refresh, I think. Or maybe it's just the log out and log back in that pulls it off.
See, for me, every time I'm in game, just let me know if someone talks, by the way, and I'll stop.
1049, Route 13
But
northbound, please.
for me in game, whenever I log into CAD now, I immediately
10-4
get a 404 error and have to re-log in.
456 County.
446, go ahead.
Can you assist 38 out on the highway on his traffic stop? It's going to be, I believe, southbound lanes of Route 13, just north of Joshua.
County 446, did I hit the wrong button when I transmitted? I'll be en route.
I believe you did, sir, but I'll show you 18.
Yes, I'll be en route. Apologies.
Three 8 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Can you notify me of the nature of the stop so I can get a call generated?
Yeah, 10-4, vandalism. I had a perpetrator hit or throw a baseball at my vehicle.
10-4.
County 445.
445.
I believe I know who that individual was. I spoke to her already. Any chance I could possibly get attached to that call to go and speak to her again?
10-4, do you copy the 20?
1049, right?
10-4, I'll show you on route as soon as I get the call generated.
10-4, thank you.
County 406, show me on scene.
Showing you 97.
San Andreas, we have one uncompliant. If you can give us this channel for just a second.
10-4. Attention all units, channel hold in effect. Yeah, she's not able to show her body cam. So yeah, thank you, Kathleen, for sharing that. If you want to see Shannon's POV. It can be curly. It can be hard. Tonight it's so far pretty chill, but there could, you know, it could be hard to keep up with. Having a second and third dispatcher certainly helps.
Gonna have a 1031. Gonna be going northbound on the 13 at a slow rate of speed right now. Very slow rates of speed. Now we're starting to pick up a little bit. Just over 50 now. Still northbound on Route 13. Just coming up to the Grape Seed exit right now. Someone behind me wants to take over for callouts.
Yeah, 3-8, I'll get them. We're approaching the Grape Seed at Union exit. Looks like we're going to be getting a eastern turn here onto Union. Correction, westward turn onto Union. Speed's approximately 40 miles an hour. Traffic conditions light. Road conditions are dry. Left-hand turn, O'Neill Way, 2025. Charges so far is reckless endangerment, vandalism, resisting, and now fleeing. Left-hand turn from Jode, from O'Neill Way to Jode. Be 2024 now. Opposite lanes of traffic momentarily. Coming up to Seaview, left-hand turn Seaview. Vehicle is stopping. Vehicle is stopping 2026 by 110's vehicle.
Yeah, lethal.
Copy. I'm going to move around to 445. San Andreas, we have 11015.
10-4. 110
Go
15.
Go ahead and start a 70 our way, if you will, please.
10-4. Channel hold lifted 2206. Do you need medics?
Negative. She was compliant at the end. We don't need medics to interrupt.
10-4. Dispatch out of channel for tow. San Andreas dispatch next available tow.
Weldon Tow, go ahead.
Weldon tow, can I get you over at 2026 Seaview? It's going to be in the southbound lanes for a, it's going to be a sedan, I believe gray.
Yep, no problem. Probably about 5 minutes.
I'll let him know, thank you. Dispatch back in channel. 38 San Andreas.
30, go ahead.
Weldon tow will be out on rotation, 5 mics.
Copy.
Oh, nice little priority there.
First one of the night.
Yep, and she was she ended up pulling over right next to Bradley and surrendering there. I don't know the angle there, but okay.
County 373. I just got a motorcycle going 154 westbound down Joshua, passing Sandy Shores.
10-4. Did you happen to catch a description on that?
Negative.
10-4.
I'll be right back. AFK for about 30 seconds.
Sounds good. Oh, I've heard some 911 calls, not firsthand, but you know, just in videos and stuff. And yeah, it could be something. I've only had to call them once, and it was for medical reasons. I don't think I've ever had to for police.
And I'm back with you.
Work related. Yeah, I could see that mobile one. I was thinking on your personal time, but no, that makes sense for work. That mine was for work purposes also. So, yeah. Yep.
Civs are picking up now.
Yeah, a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Just that one pursuit, and slowly but surely people are coming to life.
Yeah, I just mean like in TeamSpeak now.
Oh yeah. Weldon 2. Couple more LEO hopping on too.
Yeah, it's starting to get busy.
6. You can show me 10-8.
10-4, get you 10-8, 22-14. Three sieves.
County 445.
445.
Show me transport and 1 to the station.
So you get 1018 to the station. Four, 5, 6. I copy your traffic.
10-4.
Senators 3, I'll be back in service. Head back to the highways.
Showing you 10-8, 22-16. Hey, go check Mike out. Go show him
Incoming
some love.
911.
I'll grab that one.
All right, have fun.
Yeah, tell me about it.
It's Bugs and Ryan calling 911. Oh, they're doing a prison escape. Oh, shit. It's about to get real, boys and girls. Don't go anywhere.
County 445.
445.
You can show me about 10-8.
445, 10-8, 22-19.
Grapeseed 341.
341, go ahead.
I'll be 1037, 108.
10-4, I'll show you 10-8, 22-20. Also, are you alone or are you in a Golf 1 unit?
Oh, I'll fix that. Just one moment.
I can get it
Got a
for
fun
you.
one for you, Drew.
Yep, I'll be by myself tonight.
445, County.
Can I get a tow for an abandoned vehicle at 1025 East Joshua on the dirt road?
10-4. Dispatch out of channel for tow. San Andreas dispatch the next available tow.
Weldon Tow, go ahead.
Weldon Tow, can I get you to 1025 on the dirt road, just off of Joshua? It's going to be just east of Panorama for an abandoned vehicle.
10-4.
I'll let him know. About how long?
Probably 7-8 minutes.
I'll let him know. Thank you. 445 County.
Go for 445.
Apologies, I'm back in channel. Weldon Tow will be en route, on rotation. They said 7 to 8 minutes.
10-4, thank you.
Hey, Drew, when you have a sec.
Yeah, what's up?
There is a call for you.
Yeah, I see it. I'm working on who I'm dispatching right now.
Okay, gotcha.
110. 373. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm out here at 1021 Marina with a rear-end collision accident. Can you generate a call for me?
Sure. Go ahead. You said this was a motor vehicle accident, 373?
10-4, motor vehicle accident.
.373 County.
Go ahead.
Call generated.
10-4, thank you.
Bravo 1, 110 County.
Go, Bravo 1.
110.
Can I have both units respond to Bolingbrook for escaped prisoners? They have reported that 2 are missing from roll call. Both are white male with shaved heads, buzz cuts, in prison uniforms, likely around the area of the prison. Time lapse 20 minutes.
10-4 en route.
1018.
County 7-7.
7-7.
1037, 10-8.
Showing you 10-8, 22-24. Welcome on. Seven County.
Send it.
I'm not showing you in CAD.
Senators 38.
38.
You have a head description or a couple of names on that. I'm on 13 by the prison. Seeing if they cross.
I don't currently have names. Pet description: 2 times white males, shaved heads, buzz cuts, prison uniforms.
10-4.
38 San Andreas. May I go ahead and attach you to the call? I was going to call out to you anyways.
I mean, if you want to.
10-4.
A38 110. Are you in the area of the prison on the highway by chance?
I just went south of it. I'm going up to the dirt road at 721. I'm going to ride it back through down to the prison. Do you need me to go back to the prison on highway?
Nah, Bravo 1 and I just circled the prison. We are negative contact at this point. I just wanted to make sure there was at least someone on the highway.
Yeah, I'll be close. I'm going to ride it out to the prison and back to the highway. It may not hurt to send somebody over to Rex's Diner. See if they're headed that way.
110 County. Would you like a 4th on this?
Just confirming, did the staff at the prison not have a direction of travel? Or did I miss that?
Negative. The local worker there at the prison just reported that they were likely around the area of the prison due to the elapsed time.
10-4. I think we'll be good with 3 for now, but we might add more.
10-4, I'll stand by. Hey, Tom, so it's a 20-minute time lapse, but they're likely still around the prison?
110 to Bravo 1 direct.
That's a good point.
Go.
Probably more
likely,
like
outskirts that we looked at. We're gonna
around the county is what I meant to put, as opposed to
clothing shop. See
prison.
if maybe they trucked there.
Gotcha.
10-4. I'll head towards Sonora Way.
10-4.
County 373.
373.
I'll be
County
back 10-8.
4 for 5. Right,
You
County
tell me.
4 for 5. I've got the escape convicts at the Yellow Jack.
I've just
Interrupt.
removed that bit from the call for now to avoid confusion.
Okay. (110) County 38 San Andreas. Did you both copy that traffic?
Could show me 97.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm 18 that way.
County Bravo 1, we're 97.
97.
3. I'm rolling 97 as well. I'm going to hold the perimeter in case they try to bail.
10-4.
Units, I'm going to be at the rear of the building.
(38) San Andreas. Can you 10-9 that last transmission?
I'm at the rear of the building in case they take off to the building.
10-4. Tom, just for future reference, make sure you're removing the caller ID at the beginning of the call.
County
my
110.
bad, yeah. Sorry.
110.
Did the staff give you names of those prisoners?
Negative. We did not get names. I'll double check with my other dispatcher to make sure. Did you get names?
All right, yeah,
from
10-4. If
them?
you can solicit names of those missing
Negative.
prisoners,
I
that'd be
asked if they had
helpful.
any further info, and like it was the description of them.
So what's in the call notes is literally everything they gave you?
That's all I got. Yeah.
Gotcha. 110 County.
Incoming 911.
Go for 110.
I was notified that what's in the call notes is literally all we were given from the prison staff.
Okay, can you call the prison back so we can get names on these missing prisoners?
I don't have a callback number for them.
County 406, is the channel held at the moment?
Negative.
Do you know about a vehicle that was needing to be towed at 10:25? I just had tow come up and ask me about it at the airport.
10-4. I believe 445 was the one who called that in. It would have been on the dirt road just east of Panorama.
Units at the Yellow Jack, did y'all let a white truck leave? Three 8 to the units at the Yellow Jack.
Bravo 1, 445 County.
Bravo 1, go ahead.
Bravo 1, 38 was asking if there was a white truck that was allowed to leave the Yellow Jack.
Yeah, they're not connected to this.
10-4.
3-8 copy direct on that. Units, are y'all 10-15 with these individuals?
We're in the process of learning their identity right now. They're claiming that they're Halloween costumes.
Copy.
The prisoner's excuse is that these are Halloween costumes. Well played.
There is actually one bit of info I just remembered, but I think it's kind of just was there for the effect, you know?
What was it?
They specifically asked for the prisoners to be returned to the back of the prison so he doesn't get fired. But I think that was just a
Senators,
local
3-8, I'll be
cooler thing.
Back in service. County's got this under control over here.
10-4, I'll show you back 10-8, 2233.
Table.
Tom's the one handling 911's Kathleen. .373 County.
Go ahead.
Are you available for out of jurisdiction to the city?
10-4.
It's going to be 631 West Eclipse at the Vinewood Cemetery. RP would like to meet with officers wearing overalls, driving a cart. Says that several graves have been robbed.
Copy that. On my way. Delayed response.
10-4. If you're meaning that it's up there, then thank you, Kathleen.
County 110, can you run a 28?
10-4.
Sierra Juliet November 511. Sierra Juliet November 511.
Sierra Juliet November 511 is not coming back in state.
Break County Bravo 1, they're taking off in a red vehicle.
Channel hold in effect.
Go ahead.
County 445, they're going westbound Route 68946. Continuing Route 68.
Continuing Route 68. Ugh.
Passing the 24/7 now.
County 110, I'm caught up. I can take call outs. Gonna be making a right turn northbound Joshua, postal 920.
Northbound 920.
Speeds are going to be about 70, continuing northbound Joshua 918. We're slowing. Going to be stopped at postal 1008. Got one out with their hands up. Where's our additionals?
I'm with
Bravo
you.
one's behind.
Okay, they're taking off again. Going to be continuing, now transitioning eastbound Joshua Road, postal 1010.
Eastbound Joshua 1010.
All right, left turn onto Marina, right turn onto Marina, postal 1014.
Eastbound Marina 1014.
Entering Sandy, continuing eastbound Marina, postal 1017.
Eastbound Marina 1017.
All right, right turn onto Mountain View, left turn Cholla Springs. We're in a shopping area. They're turning, they're back out, back up, back up, back up.
Primary, you're gonna take it for a second.
We're eastbound on Algonquin Boulevard, 1022. Turning left back behind the market here at 1027. Back on Algonquin eastbound, opposite lanes of traffic. Turning left onto Nyland Avenue. Another left onto Cholla Springs Avenue. Passing by the BCSO, turning right onto Armadillo. Turning right onto Marina. 1030. Turning right in front of the coffee shop.
Incoming 911.
They're turning into the alleyway behind the coffee shop. One just jumped out. I'm gonna continue after the car. One just jumped up the roof behind the arcade. We're turning left onto Algonquin Boulevard, 1034. Crossing into an alleyway.
456 County, can you attach to help with the one that's on foot?
10-4, show me en route.
We're in front of the hospital. Turn back onto Marina. We're doing circles around the hospital here. Passing in front of the park.
The one on foot is on Marina Drive, heading in towards the...
Yeah, units, he's right here.
Second.
It's back around the other side.
He's still running towards Joshua on Marina.
He's in front of the hospital here.
Yep, right here. He's at 1036.
Jumping into the park.
I'm by myself here running with one.
Units, can we
Just
confirm
jump
that?
Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Right to your left, 456.
Panic unit 445. 1024 Zancudo Avi
456, can you run for 445?
Attention all available
10-4,
units.
where's 445?
Units, we're going westbound on Zancudo at 1029. He's still on foot.
All available units, please respond.
All right, we got pursuit southbound Mountain View.
Yeah, highway right there.
Highway, you just
Can
passed
you
them.
stage me medics over by Joshua Marina, that intersection, please? Down, officer.
Do we have units going to 4445?
341, I'm 1018.
7-7's with her.
Where'd he go?
We have a highway unit down here at 1023.
Is he in the trunk? Or is he hiding in the vehicle?
Copy highway down. It's going to be at least 2.
Okay, no problem. Just let me know when it's secure.
Good timer's expired. Attention units, can you
That's
update
stage
on
3.
whether we can roll medics in?
10 for the trooper at 1023 off Sankuda Avenue. If we can get medics for him.
10-4. And also for 445, correct? Okay, you can roll them
County
in.
46, I'm here with Officer 445.
Copy. Is
This
it
one's
I
1024
think
and 1025.
they're also going to need medical attention here just on the corner, 1024.
Do you have cross streets on that one?
It's going to be
Deny that? What was
Zancudo
that?
and Armadillo. Zancudo and Armadillo.
Zancudo,
10-24,
Armadillo
she's
for
leading.
1. 10-4, I got them rolling on there. Can you advise, can units advise on the other downed officer, trooper?
The down trooper got stabbed.
Location, please.
Poked. 1023 Zancudo Avenue at the 24/7.
10-4.
Sorry.
The other one is going to be 1023 Zancudo Avenue at the 24/7.
Copy.
7-7 County, Bravo 1 County. We do have medics rolling to both scenes.
Roger, Tango.
I think they got away. They took a trooper and an officer with them.
Okay, I have ladder 3 at
Bravo
1023.
one.
Medic 2 is
Suspect
going
still
to
at
the
large.
one at
We have a trooper down
102.
here, and 110 is we're
Seven,
trying to get him
or
out of the
whatever it
trunk
is.
of a highway patrol vehicle.
10-4. Are you good to lift the channel? Bravo 1 County.
Bravo 1, go ahead.
Can you advise if channel hold can be lifted at this time?
Oh, yeah, you're fine. Channel hold will be lifted.
Channel hold lifted 2247. Leave it to Ryan and Bugs to create it, right? They probably saw that the server was kind of chill, so they stepped it up. So what was this callback on the 911 here that you put in call notes?
Sorry, yeah. So I was meaning to tell you that. So that is the caller, sorry, that is the owner of the car that the prisoner stole, and he was very adamant that he wants a call back from the officers when they have his car.
Okay. Bravo 1 County.
Bravo 1, go ahead.
We just received a 911 call from the owner of the vehicle that the prisoner stole. I have a callback number for a John Dillhole if you're ready to copy.
10-4, yeah, give me 1 minute.
10-4.
Bravo 1. I can take that number.
10-4. It's going to be 205.
Oop, 1 second.
Standing by.
Go.
Be 205 511 1479. Caller's name is John Dillhole. I had to make sure I got John Dillhole over the radio twice.
Yeah, I know, right? You wouldn't spell it out for me.
J is in John. The O is in John. The H is in John. The N is in John. Shout out to Blake Rogers. One, 2, 7. I copy your traffic. Vernon Tucker, thank you for subscribing. It's going to bring us up. Am I at 5 new subscribers tonight, I think? I've already lost count tonight. Yes, 5 new
County Bravo 1.
subscribers. Thank you. Welcome. Bravo 1, go ahead.
The caller was just the same caller that got his car stolen earlier. We already knew about it.
10-4. Apologies, I was just advised to make sure he knew that you had recovered his car.
I have no idea on that end. Sorry.
Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
Are you aware of the officer that got stuck in the trunk?
Yes, I've seen it.
County 110.
110.
Sorry, I missed the radio traffic because I was stuck in a trunk. What was the last known? Or do we have one?
I don't believe in any unless other units can advise.
Last known was right there where 3-8 was. We saw him climb up on the roof, and that was it.
Bravo 1 County, do you have a postal for that roof?
We
Incoming
can here in a minute.
911.
Oh, it's going to be 1023.
Added to call notes.
Senator, so that'll be 742. Have a good night.
Have a good night, 38.
Grapeseed 341.
341, go ahead.
I'll be 1098, 10-8 back to jurisdiction.
10-8 back to jurisdiction, 2252.
County 7-7.
7-7.
Same traffic minus the jurisdiction part.
Same traffic, same time. Three 7-3 County.
Go ahead.
Just checking on your status.
I am 10-6 filling out a bowl.
10-4, showing you 10-6.
County 445.
445, go ahead.
I'm all good. I've been bandaged up. Just got a quick slice in the stomach. I'm back at the car here at 1028, and me and 456 are going to search it.
10-4, I'll show you still on scene. Good to hear you're okay.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1, go ahead.
You can show us 98.8.
Bravo 1, 10-8, 2254. I copy your traffic. Three, 4-1 Grapeseed.
341.
Can I have you respond to 2025 O'Neill Way for the motor vehicle accident?
I'll be 1018.
1018. It's going to be a...
Hey, Drew.
Going to be, they hit a cow. You're going to be looking for a red Chevy, older style, ×1. They are injured as well. Be working on medics. Yeah, go ahead.
Break County.
So
Bravo 1.
that MVA.
Hang on. Bravo 1, go ahead.
I have that prisoner van going down Seaview Road 1043. It was stolen earlier at the Yellow Jack. Now going.
10-4. I'll roll you some additionals.
10-4. We haven't lit them up yet.
If you can get somebody, go for it. I've got something going here.
Yep.
We were lighting them up. We're now at 2023 Jode Lane.
7-7 County.
Go ahead.
Can you back up Bravo 1 on that, please?
10-4.
County Bravo 1. I see a blue bandana on one of the individuals inside. That's one of the prisoners. We're going to have them at 2024 O'Neill Way.
341. This is your jurisdiction. Oh, disregard.
341's Grapeseed.
341.
Have Medic 2 and Engine 3 headed your way.
10-4. I'll be 97.
So you're 97.
Seven 97.
That's your 97.
Once the other unit gets up, we're going to do a felony on this.
You got a sec, Drew?
I'm going to have to hold channel quickly if you can.
341, that vehicle might be
Do we have a
stolen. Could be the Medic 2 that is
County
responding's vehicle.
Bravo 1. Do we have anyone besides 7-7 coming?
445, 456 County.
I can
10-4.
pull off if you need me to. The original owners of the car just showed up, though.
If possibly one of you could break from that.
County 110. I'll be free up here in a moment.
10-4. 127 San Andreas.
127. Go ahead.
Are you 10-8?
Break.
10-4.
31.
We're going to be going northbound O'Neill Way 2025. Taking a right onto Union Road 2025. Can we taking a right onto Route 13 2025 southbound?
San Andreas highway units advise there's a 31 on your on Route 13.
County 110. I'm back to Nate. Where do you need me?
Can we taking a right East Joshua Road 1048 westbound?
110, we do have the 1031 coming back into Blaine County. I'll leave that up to you if you want to attach.
10-4.
Still continuing southbound East Josh Road 1041 heading towards Sandy. The description is going to be a white prisoner van with amber lights on top. Taking a right onto Marina Drive 1036. Taking a left. Oop, hit a pole. Taking a left onto Algonquin Boulevard 1034. Continuing. Found Algonquin Boulevard 1027. Taking a left onto Mountain View Drive 1024.
Units go around. 7-7, I got primary. We are now on Zancudo Ave, making a left onto Panorama at the Motel 1019. Continuing across the intersection of Panorama, we are going to be approaching Flywheels 1020.
110 secondary takeover callouts. Continuing southbound Panorama, approaching Yellow Jack.
110, just be advised, I don't have a push bar, so you may want to take over when time comes. Brake checking.
Okay, we're going to be
Slowing
turning
down.
towards the prison. Looks like we're on the prison access road. Postal 950, we're approaching the prison gates. Looks like they're entering the prison at this time.
Were they armed with only knives, or do they have other weapons?
Unknown.
All right, we got two with their, we got one with their hands up, one with a box or something.
Well, they're already in the prison. Vernon, what's up? Common spelling. Did Medic 2 roll with someone?
Negative.
Can you have them stage at the maybe Yellow Jack for right now, just in case this thing with the prisoners gets out of hand?
Yeah, copy.
They could actually, if they want to go to the satellite dishes, because I'm going to roll them into Bolingbrook if they're needed.
Yeah, copy.
Taser deployed.
Taser
1
deployed.
to 15.
110, 15, 2304.
County 373.
373.
There's a fire here at 1042 East Joshua Road at the biker bar, or the tractor parts place.
I'll notify fire.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
We got two 10-15s.
210-15. Chen hold lifted 2305. Are you going to need medics for the taser deployment?
Yeah, if you want to send them, we're in the entrance, or we're in the actual prison.
10-4. I've got them stage up around the corner. I'll send them in. Go ahead and send them in. We had a taser deployment. It's safe.
Grapeseed 341.
341.
Can you start me at 1070 to my location? 2025 O'Neill Way.
10-4. Stand by about 1 mic.
Copy. Further information, it's going to be a red Camaro older model.
10-4. 373 County.
Go ahead.
Can you 10-9 the address of that fire?
Yeah, it's 1042. I already got fire here.
10-4. Yeah, I see that now. Thank you. Dispatch out of channel for tow. San Andreas, dispatch the next available tow.
Weldon Tow, go ahead.
Weldon Tow, can I get you to 2025 O'Neill Way at the O'Neill Ranch for a red Camaro, please?
10-4.
You have a ETA on that?
3-4 minutes.
Thank you very much. Dispatch back in channel. 341 Grapeseed.
341.
Weldon Tow on rotation. We'll be out 3-4 mics.
Thank you.
.373 County. .373. Did you get that bolo in?
Not yet.
No worries. I'll stand by. And should I be showing you 97 on that fire?
10-4.
That's your 97, 2307. I'll leave that open for now. 70's going there. Can kill those. Have a good night, Kathleen. I'll go ahead and close that. Ooh, excuse me.
County 110.
110.
988.
110, 10-8, 2308. That's funny, we got bugs on screen right now, too.
County 373. I'll be back 10-8.
373 at your 10-8, 2309. Don't mind me as I take care of my hydration needs.
110.
110.
Show me out with disabled vehicle, maybe? 94968 westbound.
10-4, I'll start you up a call. Excuse me.
County 445.
445.
You can show me back 10-8.
445, 10, 8, 23, 11.
County 77.
7-7.
I'll be clearing, returning back in service.
7-7, 10, 8, 23, 12.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
Getting back in 98.
Bravo 1, 10, 8, 23, 12.
Incoming 911.
County 445.
445.
Are you aware of a fire at the Yellow Jack?
Negative.
Well, 10-4, there is a fire at the Yellow Jack.
Can you roll me fire over to the Yellow Jack, please?
Yes, number 1. Is it the Yellow Jack, Drew?
Yes.
Okay, I got a call about that. I'll send them.
445 County.
Go for 445.
Are you going to be on scene with that fire? I do have a 911 call coming in as well as fire en route.
10-4, it is the red vehicle that the prisoners actually stole originally. Somehow made us go to the Yellow Jack and call fire.
10-4. Four, 5, 6 County.
456, go ahead.
Am I good to show you clear in 10-8?
10-4.
23-14.
Thank you.
Time for grocery shopping music. Bloop, boop, boop, boo, boo, doo, 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 doo.
Do you have a sec, Drew?
Yeah, what's up?
For the fire, 445, I know it's a car fire. Do you know if anyone's injured or not?
I don't.
Okay,
I believe it's the abandoned vehicle from the escaped prisoners.
Okay, yeah, ladder just got on scene anyway, so.
Gotcha.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1, go ahead.
You can show Bravo 1 disbanded. 439 is going to stay 10-8. I'm going to go 10-7, 10-42. Thanks for dispatching.
Thank you. Have a good evening, 132. Bravo 1 disbanded 2316. Vernon. Right. Pretty chill so far, other than a couple of odd and end things.
County
445.
Can I get a total to my location for the vehicle that's burnt out?
10-4. What kind of vehicle is it?
It is a 4-door sedan.
10-4. Dispatch out of channel for tow. San Andreas dispatch the next available tow.
Weldon Tow, go ahead.
Weldon Tow, can I get you to 949 at the Yellow Jack for a burned out 4-door sedan, please?
10-4. I'm right nearby, so just a minute or two.
I'll let him know. Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. 445 County.
Go for 445.
Weldon Tow on rotation will be en route 1 to 2 mics.
Thank you.
County 373.
373.
I'll be back 10-8 from 10-0. I did put in the bolo, if you see that on your screen.
10-4. I've got 2 bolos. Would it be the truck?
10-4. License plate Fledger.
10-4. Attention all units, stand by for bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a truck with a license plate Fudger, that's Fudger, wanted in connection with robbing graves at the cemetery in Los Santos. 2320. 7-7 County.
Incoming 911.
Go ahead.
While going through the bolos, I noticed you had put one out. Has that been read out?
I haven't put one out yet today. That may have been from last shift.
(10-4). I thought I had them all cleared out. Apologies.
County 439.
439.
Gonna be back 1088 with signal 43 Sierra.
10-4. Oh. 10-9. (439) San Andreas. Did you have further transmission?
Negative, I did not.
10-4. I'll show you 10-8, 23-22. (110) County.
Go for 110.
Just checking on your status.
Show me 10 forensic.
10. Yep. I see it, Isaac. Tom's taking those calls. Everything good with that 911? Oh, there it is. Oh, never mind.
I'm just popping it in now.
Gotcha. 373 County, I copy your traffic.
10-4. Can you send me an additional for jurisdiction?
Are you no longer in county?
I'm right on the 13 freeway, right off of Joshua.
Oh, 10-4. 439 San Andreas.
Go 439.
It's
Can
probably
I
going to
have
more
you,
be on the
assist,
lookout, but he does want to meet
373
with
on
someone.
a traffic stop. It's going to be just
10-4.
Going to be just on the 13, 1048. I believe southbound lanes of 373 can advise.
10-4 southbound lanes. 1047 Josh. 13.
En route.
They do want an officer. Sorry, I was having some transmission here.
Yeah, they do. They're at the hot dog stand. I'll just put that in there.
County 110.
110.
I'll be 98 with an accident report.
10-8, 2305. And 110 County.
Good.
Beautiful timing. I've got a call for you at 1036 Joshua and Alhambra. I'll be at the hot dog stand.
What's the nature of the call?
It's going to be a stolen vehicle. The RP wants to speak with officers. Had his clown van stolen.
So far, you can show me 51.
Town 8445.
445.
I have a utility truck that just drove past me with the guy up in the bucket. I have a feeling it possibly has been driven by someone that it's not supposed to be.
10-4, was it going eastbound or westbound there from your location?
East Joshua Road. I'm currently behind it with lights and sirens, but they're not stopping.
.084 County.
Go ahead.
Are you currently 10-8?
Affirmative.
Can I have you assist 445 on a failure to yield? Looks like I'll let her advise on the location.
Yeah, break 445. I'm in a 1031. We're going south, Route 13, 1046.
Channel hold in effect.
We're currently off-road at 961. We're back on Route 13. Continuing southbound, coming up to the util. Just to be aware, there is a guy currently in the bucket, and he's quite high up as well.
127 San Andreas, can you attach?
127, send it.
Turning into the util now. On the dirt road that by the util at 956. We're heading towards 955 on the dirt road.
.445, are you sufficient with 3 or do you want a 4th?
10-4, the guy's out on foot running. We're going up a trail here.
7-7 County, can you attach?
10-4, 20s.
We're currently running up the hill at 955, heading towards the hiking trails. Currently don't have eyes.
445, were you northbound?
10-4, I've got eyes again. He's down the hill, heading towards the dirt road, across the railway tracks at Joshua.
7-7, it might not be a bad idea to go toward Coachella.
Description of the individual is a guy in a suit wearing a pumpkin head.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, if I could get a unit to go to 955, the individual in the bucket is still there.
1-7, I got the one in the bucket at gunpoint right now.
Individual in the pumpkin head is running behind the train station, Joshua.
Break 7-7. I've also got that stolen van parked at 1037 for future reference.
10-4.
He's running across the tracks.
084, are you able to assist 127?
Negative, I'm having issues right now. Male in the pumpkin head just jumped in a black Ferrari. We're going to be back in a 1036 Marina.
456 County, can you attach?
445. It was the one in the pumpkin head crossing the tracks, right?
10-4. I'm not just in my vehicle, so you're going to have to keep an eye on him.
127 San Andreas, are you sufficient with one, or do you still need an additional there?
1-7, I'm currently, I got one 1015. Is the owner of the vehicle, said it was stolen from him.
10-4.
County 7-7. Show me terminating. Unable to keep up with that Ferrari. It's doing well over $130. I do have a 28, possibly stolen though.
10-4. Does anyone else have eyes? Channel hold lifted 2330. Go ahead with the information there. 7-7.
Going to be a black Ferrari convertible, 28 Foxtrot Tango Charlie, Hotel November India. Foxtrot Tango Charlie, Hotel November India. Break. I've got it here abandoned at the casino.
Incoming
10-4
911.
units. Be advised, likely on foot in the area of 10-15, 10-16, 10-18, 10-21.
It was a Whiskey Mike wearing a suit and had a pumpkin head on.
County 446, show me on scene in that area. Currently looking for the pumpkin-headed man.
10-4.
County 77. Can you start me at 1070 for this black Ferrari?
10-4. 127 San Andreas.
127, go ahead.
Are you going to need a 70 at your location as well?
Not at this time. I'll let you know.
10-4. Dispatch out of channel for tow. San Andreas, dispatch next available tow.
Weldon 2, go ahead.
Weldon tow. Can I have you at 1018 Algonquin Panorama at the casino for a black Ferrari?
10-4, about 5-6 minutes.
I'll let him know. Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. 7-7 County.
Bandit.
Weldon tow on rotation. 5 mics.
Roger. Tango.
Incoming 911.
Break 445. The individual just showed back up here in another vehicle.
4, do you have a description?
127. I'm gonna pick. It's a gray 4-door, I think. They saw we were here and flipped. We're continuing a dirt road that heads back into Sandy.
Confirm this is an active 31.
10-4 will be if I can catch up.
Seven County or other units still tied up there at the scene?
Negative, and tow's arrived. I can break off if you need me to as well.
456 County.
Go ahead.
Are you able to assist with 445?
10-4, what is the last 20 on the location?
I'll let her advise.
Currently at Flywheels. Passing the scene at Flywheels, continuing northbound Panorama Drive, coming up to Joshua Road. He just spun out at Joshua Road. Continuing, turning back around at the dirt. We're just at 1025 Alhambra Drive. Right, we're continuing eastbound East Joshua Road. Turning into Sandy on Marina Drive. Back onto Alhambra Drive. Turning right onto Nilland Avenue and left onto Zancudo Avenue. A right onto Armadillo Avenue, taking a alleyway at 1032. Coming out onto Nilland Avenue. I think he got straight through the alleyways. I didn't see him. 10-4, I've gone back here on Marina Drive, coming round by the coffee shop. Continuing Marina Drive, passing the firehouse. Turning left onto Lesbos Lane. Taking another left onto Algonquin Boulevard. Cutting in front of this casino. Back out on Marina Drive. Taking another left into Lesbos Lane. Cutting through the motel. Cutting through to the dirt onto Joshua Road. I can't follow. He continued eastbound on East Joshua Road.
.445 was the last direction eastbound, Joshua.
Is he in a vehicle or is he on foot?
Vehicle 127.
It's a gray vehicle, 2 doors, I believe. Last seen going east on East Joshua Road, but I didn't see where he went because he cut across the dirt.
County 456.
456.
Unrelated to the current call, but I have that boloed vehicle with the plate Fudger at the intersection of Panorama and Joshua.
.10-4.
Don't know who was the original unit on that, but if you want to advise them, I can keep an eye on it until they show up. Looks like they're out of the vehicle right now at the stand on the corner.
Yeah, I don't have eyes on that fleeing vehicle. When I saw it on scene, it looked like it was a silver Glendale.
Copy that. Silver Glendale. Can you confirm it was a 4-door?
Yeah, it looked like it was a 4-door. You can lift the channel.
Channel hold lifted 2339.
County 110.
110.
988 off my last. If you can just have units be on the lookout for a clown van. 28 of clown 421.
County 77. Myself and 445 both saw that clown van parked in the area of 1038. We're going to go swing back by and check if it's still there.
Be advised, if it's the van in the desert there near Sandy, that's not going to be the one.
Could you confirm
There's
the
gonna
28?
be
110?
Clown 421, but there's 2 of them due to some issues. So if it's the one in the desert abandoned across from the hospital, that is not the one.
10-4. I'll be back in service, counting.
Back in service 2340. 373 county.
County 456. 373 is currently talking to the subject right now. I'm backing him up. It's looking like he's about ready to run.
10-4. That was actually what I was going to call him for. Stand by. I'll get you a third.
10-4. Subject is currently in the vehicle. I don't believe he's complying, and he's been rolling it back and forth.
084 county.
He's taking off.
1031. 084 if you'd like to attach. They're Joshua Panorama. Channel hold in effect.
We're going to be pulling over because the fire truck is blocking panorama here right next to flywheels. We're stopped at the moment. We're going to have him stopped here. Do we want to felony him?
10-4.
456. You've got the channel with 373084.
I've got info for you, Drew, when you have a sec.
I'm in a priority. Hang on. What is it, real quick?
I was just saying regarding the Panorama Drive incident, that road is closed because there's 5 people down in the road.
Okay. And I take it medics and everything are there working on it, the mass casualty there.
Yeah, they're all on scene. They just closed the road. I was just letting you know for units.
Attention all units, just for everyone's 43, Joshua Panorama is shut down for a mass casualty incident, if that wasn't clear.
Break 445. I have eyes on the individual you were chasing earlier. He's in a black van now.
10-4, is this a secondary 31?
10-4.
7-7 County, 110 County, can you assist 445 with the second 31?
10-4, can you give us a separate channel?
10-4.
Update, he's just saying he's running, he's just burning out in front of me right now. I don't really know what he's doing.
Seven, did you copy that traffic for the...
A-Farm, I'm hitting splash and go, and then I'll go.
We're going to be trying to squeeze around the fire here at Panorama, going through a scene right now. He's on the other side of it right now. I'm being extraordinarily careful. I've lost eyes on him. He darted through a medical scene and we couldn't keep up with him. Last known direction going southeast on Panorama towards the Yellow Jack. Probably went past it, if I had to guess.
10-4. I've paused secondary or primary timers. I'm going to step down to the other channel if you guys are sufficient for the moment.
I believe we are 10-4.
911.
Dispatch out of channel.
Ran into stab. I've got one individual here. I'm not sure where the other one is.
Dispatch in channel. Secondary timers are running.
Anyone wants a route with one?
Incoming 911.
$110 County, is that 11015 as well? Just so you know, Tom, I had to create a second channel for 2 priorities, so they're unattended in that San Andreas dispatch.
No worries. I would monitor it, but there's a whole thing going on right now at Flywheels with fire.
Yeah, we kind of observed that in one of our 31s.
Yeah, they said they went straight for it.
I'm just saying, if you need officers, you may have to pull them over.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm going to try and get up there, but they're challenging one right now on my secondary. Lost my timers. County status check.
We're 10-4. We've got 2 detained investigating.
10-4. I'm going to move up to the other channel to check with them. Dispatch out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. 456 County.
Go ahead.
Status update from our previous 31, please.
Currently, me and 373 are going back to Sandy and combing the area at the moment. Last known direction was going towards the Yellow Jack, but we think he most likely doubled back. We lost him when he was going through the medical scene there by the airport at 10:20. It's gonna be the same bolo as before, last known at least.
10-4. Channel hold for both 1031s lifted 2348, 127 San Andreas. I copy your 50. 1050, that is. 084 County.
Go in.
Am I correct? Showing you 10-8.
Affirmative.
10-4. Do they need any officers at that mass casualty?
Stand by one. They're just checking now.
All right. .084 County.
Go on.
Can I have you roll into flywheels at 10:20 for the mass casualty incident?
Damn.
10-9, the last transmission.
10-4 en route.
10-4. I'm unsure if medics need you at this time. Just given the gravity of a mass casualty, I figured it'd be best if we send one. I'm rolling one anyways.
Appreciate it.
Figure better safe than sorry.
Yeah, probably. There's a lot going on.
Dispatch out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. .110 County.
Go for 110.
If you're still sufficient, I'll remain out of the channel and just wait for one of you guys to message me.
Yeah, we're 10-4. We're just investigating.
10-4. Appreciate it. Dispatch out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. 439 San Andreas. I copy your 1050.
10-4.
Four, 5, 6, 3, 7, 3 county.
Go ahead.
Am I good to go ahead and clear that call?
10-4. Yeah, we're actually going to be on another call. Talking to an individual who apparently has escaped from an elderly person's home.
10-4. Both of you?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, I'll work up a call. Are there any others missing from that? Because those were elderly people in the mass casualty incident at 1020, right?
They were, yeah.
Was there additional elderly people possibly missing from that scene?
Let me check.
San Andreas 439.
439.
Give me back in 98.
439. Got you 10-8, 2354. It's getting busy. It started out really, really slow.
They're related, Drew.
Say that again.
They are related.
Gotcha. Thank you. 456 county.
4-6. Go ahead.
For your 43, the mass casualty incident down
Hey,
at
Drew.
Flywheels is related to your subject there. Yeah.
Were they
10-4.
on mobility scooters?
Great.
On what kind of scooters?
Mobility scooters.
456 county. Were they on mobility scooters? Or is he the individual you're with?
I don't believe he's on one anymore. I think his was caught up in the great loss.
Gotcha. He's not now. They believe it was lost in the whatever happened over there.
Okay.
Engine 2, ladder 2 is showing, or engine 3, ladder 3 is showing 10-8. Is that correct? Can I remove them? Never mind. You got it.
Yeah, he just called and cleared.
Gotcha. I saw it was 10-8, but it was still sitting there, so it just jumped out at me. Have you done LEO comms yet?
Sure, one sec.
Oh, not too bad. My bladder's full right now, and I'm debating on whether if I'm going to go the rest of the night or not.
Okay, was that... Do you need medics on the call?
I can check. 456 County.
456, go ahead.
Were you going to need medics over there, or is he 10-4?
Negative. I think he'll be alright. We're just going to take him home. He seems to be okay, just old.
Okay, if that changes, just let me know. It sounds like the other incidents finally cleared up.
10-4.
Maybe I should, but I'm hanging in there. I'm dealing. Yeah, we're good. We don't need them.
Okay, copy that.
Have
Just for your info, I'm probably gonna hop off in a bit.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah. I might hop actually in game for a bit.
Gotcha. Well, I didn't want to bail on these guys, but I was kind of tempted to call it an early night, but I'm not going to bail on 8 police officers.
All right, sorry about that. I don't
No
really
worries.
have much LEO training
439
under me.
San Andreas,
for
I copy
comms,
traffic.
so.
No worries. What's Matt's channel? Matt who? I don't know what Matt you're referring to. If you mean heavy-handed, I mean, he's not on tonight, but it's heavy-handed, all one word. Is that who you're referring to? Because there's no Matts on server tonight otherwise.
Caddy 373.
373.
Show me following 456 to return subject to its home.
10-4. I'll show you both 10-18. What's up, Chef? Yep, we got various body cams. There's Kim. There's Jeff just running his patrol right now. We've got Pat right here working on their secondary incident. And that right there is Noah. So we can pull up various body
Yeah,
cams.
Drew, if it's not an issue for you, I'll probably head off dispatching in a minute or two.
Yeah, if you could maybe... Yeah, just give me time to go to the restroom.
Yeah, that's all good.
Attention all units, dispatch will be unavailable for 2 mics. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Do. Attention all units, dispatch is back available. All right, I'm back.
Sounds good.
Buffalo Bills squeak one out, huh? I think I'm looking pretty good on my fantasy games overall. Even though I haven't checked them after Monday night, I think I'm going to be okay.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna sign off for the evening, Drew.
All right, well, thanks for the help. It was good hanging out with you for a good chunk of the evening.
Yeah, likewise. I hope you have a good evening.
You too. I'll talk to you soon.
I'll probably be hopping on fire just for an hour or so.
That sounds good.
All right, catch you later.
Talk to you then. All right. What do we got here?
San Andreas 439.
439, go ahead.
Can I get medical to 1047 off of Route 13?
10.
The nature of the call is someone just snorted caffeine tablets.
10-4. Stand by. Dispatch out of channel for medics. Control in channel. Medic 2 control.
Go for medic 2.
Can I have you at 1047 on Route 13 to assist with someone who just snorted caffeine tablets?
Affirm, medic 2 en route.
Thank you. It's going to be just on the southbound lanes after you turn off of Joshua. Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. 439 San Andreas.
Go 439.
It's going to be a medic 2. They should be there shortly.
10-4. Can I also get an additional 1047 off of Route 13 as well?
10-4. 127 San Andreas.
127, go ahead.
Have you roll up to 1047 to back up 439. It's going to be just on the southbound lanes of Route 13 from Joshua.
10-4, show me now.
0006.
County 77.
77.
I'll be 98-10-6 for about 5 mics.
It's 10-6 007.
Kind of 12797.
12797.
County 445.
445.
You can show me back 10-8.
10-8 0007. We lost 2 subscribers. Okay, so we're up 3 on the night. Thank you for the new subscribers. Welcome in. Looks like we're also sitting at 45 likes on the night. Oh wow, they had to go way down there. Heh. Nice to have a little breather. You went quite a way. Just to take the man back to his retirement home. It's good police work there.
County 110.
110, go ahead.
Spent some time looking for our missing van, UTL 988.
I'll show you 10-8, 0011.
County 456.
456.
You can show both me and 373 heading back up to the county. We just dropped that old gentleman off and be 10-8.
10-8, head back to jurisdiction 0012. $50 warrants. Larry Ladbetter. Larry Ladbetter's got. Oh, Eugene has a warrant too. Wonder if Medic knows that. He probably does. If you guys haven't voted yet, what am I doing for LEO tomorrow night? You guys decide. Still a pretty tight poll there if you haven't voted yet. Bow, 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 bow.
County 456.
456, go ahead.
Our return to county will be delayed. 373 ran out of fuel.
10-4. Show you both 10-6. 373 out of fuel.
County 7-7 is the air help.
Negative.
10-4. I'll be back in service.
Got you 10-8, 0015. Wait, is heavy-handed on right now? I didn't see him on the list. Maybe he is. I just noticed him talking in game there. Oh, maybe he's not live. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Shock is going to be live tomorrow. He's going to be BCSO, looks like. Yeah, I don't see Heavy Handed on. Maybe he's doing a recording or he's just chilling out tonight.
County 110. Is there any units near my 20?
I do have 773 and 445 pretty close.
You send them northbound Panorama into Sandy to look for a black sports car with red underglow.
77445 County, both copy.
10-4. Say last heading into Sandy.
Yeah, northbound Panorama into Sandy, 20-second time lapse. He was waiting behind me at the gas station here as I was filling up. I was going to speak with him about his underglow, and then he just did donuts and peeled out of here.
10-4. What was the car again?
It's a black coupe, some kind of sports car, I think. Red underglow.
Did you get a plate on the vehicle?
No, I was out of my vehicle getting gas.
10-4. I have a vehicle at the station in Sandy. It's a black and red, like, sports car. Has red rims.
That might have been it. Does it have a red underglow?
It's currently off at the moment, so I can't tell.
You're at the gas station there?
10-4.
Okay, yeah, that's probably them because they're waiting to get gas.
San Andreas 439.
439.
Can I get a 1070 to my location at 1047 off Route 13?
10-4, stand by. .439 Sandy, or San Andreas.
Go 439.
439. I've got off rotation Silver Toe on route. 2 mics.
10-4, thank you. San Andreas 439.
439.
Give me back 98.
Should 10-8 0020. Dispatch out of channel. Control in channel. Medic 2 control.
Go for Medic 2.
Just checking on your status. I know the LEO have left the scene.
I am clear and available. You can one transport it to hospital.
I gotcha. I'll show you available. Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel.
County 456.
456.
Show us rolling again back to the county. We're all fueled up and ready to get home.
10-4. I'll show 373 456 back 10-8 refueled 0021. Well, I guess we can watch 7-7 and 4-5-6's body cams. Oh, well, 4-5-6 is headed back. It's 4-4-5, and yeah, we don't have her cam. Don't have it. $127 though, chilling on the highway there.
County 7-7.
7-7, go ahead.
Myself and 110 will be clear off that vehicle. He's been advised to change his underglow.
10-4, I'll show you both 10-8, 0024.
And Money 110 will actually be 10-6 for one mic.
10-6, one mic. Same time. 4-4-5 county.
Go, sorry, go for 4-5.
Are you also going to be 10-8?
Yeah, 10-4. 4-5-6 direct.
Go ahead.
Were you one of the units that took a Mr. Eugene back up to Toledo?
Yes, we took him back up to, or down to the city in 444.
10-4, could you possibly come here to 10-25? His wife's here.
10-4.
4-4-5 county. Four, 4-5 county.
Go for 4-5.
Do you need a call generated for the wife there?
Negative.
10-4. I'll just show you 97 and 4-5-6-18.
County 110 back tonight.
110-10-8, 0026. What's going on there? That tent's been there a minute. Brother.
Incoming 911.
Dispatch out of channel for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, yes, I'm the manager over here at the Boathouse. I'm looking outside. I came outside and looks like there's a fire coming from the police station.
That'd be Blaine County Sheriff's Office at 1026.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Stupid ass thing there. Okay, did you happen to see anyone start the fire, or what might have happened?
I looked like there was a gentleman in like a black suit, fleeing. Well, he was walking out. I'm not sure if he was fleeing or anything, but at least that was the last thing I saw leaving.
Could you tell if he was a white male, black male, Hispanic?
He was a white male.
Any other additional details beyond a white man, black suit, vehicle, anything of that nature?
No, I did see him. He was out of my line of sight. I didn't get a vehicle or anything. He was going towards the park.
So that'd be southbound on Mountain View?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any other information you think may be important to officers?
No, that's all I saw.
Okay. I'll have fire en route. I appreciate you calling that in.
Thank you.
Thank you. Controlling channel.
Control ladder 3.
Engine 3, I'm going to sound stupid. Where is Station 3 at?
1021 Mountain View Drive, across the street from BCSO.
Do you guys see the fire over there?
Yeah, affirmative. We're fighting it right now. Myself and Engine 2.
10-4. I'll attach both of you guys. It's, oops. Going to be Engine 2 and Ladder 3. I'll have LEOs en route as well.
Copy that. There should be an LEO on scene.
I can see that actually. I'll notify them. Thank you. Control out of channel.
Engine 2 from ladder 3.
Dispatch back in channel.
County 7-7.
7-7.
Myself and 373 are going to be on scene 1026. The sheriff station's on fire. Looks like we got an engine and a ladder here.
10-4. We had a call generated. I was just about to call you to be on the lookout for a white man, black suit that was leaving at the time the fire started. He was last seen southbound on Mountain View, if one of you were able to break.
10-4, looks like 373 is breaking off. If you could throw that in call notes so I could possibly generate a bolo, that'd be wonderful.
Already in there.
Roger, Tango.
Four, 5, 6 County.
Go ahead.
While you've been there on Panorama, have you noticed a white male, black suit coming from possibly the direction of Mountain View?
I don't think I have. I was too busy talking to an older lady.
No worries. Appreciate it.
I need 445.
445.
Did we have a vehicle description or anything, or was it just on?
Negative. The RP was calling from the marina. He said he just saw him leaving on foot, and guy was out of sight before he could see him get into a vehicle.
Okay, 10-4.
County 7-7.
7-7.
Fire extinguished. It appears engine and ladder are starting investigation procedures.
10-4.
San Andreas 439.
439.
Can I have an additional to my traffic stop at 961?
10-4. Stand by. 127 San Andreas.
Zephyr 127.
10-4. 127, can I have you assist 439 at her location? I believe it's southbound lanes of 961 Route 13.
Jumping out.
10-4. 439 San Andreas.
Go.
Do you need me to generate a call for you?
Negative. I'll generate the call here in a moment.
10-4.
San Andreas 127. I'll be 97.
1097 0035. Oh, it's beautiful, Pat. Directing traffic.
Up, sure.
What's up?
Yeah, I figured. Saw you by yourself. Figured I'm not doing anything. May as well dispatch. Mind if I do a fire control for you?
Oh, that'll work, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to take 911 calls as well?
Sure, yeah, that'd be a help.
Okay, sure.
And I'll take all the tow drivers.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
We only had one tonight. He was there a few hours.
Yeah, I saw him drive by me too.
Yeah, we kept him pretty busy, actually. He was.
Yeah, I was pretty busy yesterday too, and up until I got shot.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I tried to run him over, but after he shot up my tow truck, that thing was dog shit slow.
Yeah, I come to. Well, I don't know. That could be a continuation RP, so I won't say anything.
Okay, no biggie.
$110.77 direct.
But
I've got a note for you here in the BCSO lobby if you want to come by. Or I can just give you a 1025 and read it to you. Sounds like it may be pretty familiar.
go ahead.
It says, "How's this for red underglow?" And there's a bunch of clear glass poured all over the CSO lobby. Pretty sure it's going to be that red R34 we dealt with earlier. I remember the 28 if you need it.
10-4.
County 7-7. Can you log a 28? Sounds like it's going to be related.
10-4, you want me to just work
So
it
that
into a
fired
bolo?
BCS. So
Hang on a sec, sorry.
If you wouldn't mind, sir, I hadn't gotten
Go
around
ahead,
to
sorry.
it yet.
No
I
worries,
do
sir.
have additional pet description.
Run it.
It's going to be a Whiskey Mike longer black hair, like John Wick style long, red tie, driving a red R34, 28 of Sierra Alpha Tango Alpha November. And if it makes your life easier, I can just throw that in call notes. My apologies.
That's fine. No, can you 10-9 the plate?
Sierra Alpha Tango Alpha November Satan.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, and this is going to be wanted in connection with the fire BCSO.
Firm. It sounds exactly like our subject we dealt with earlier.
10-4, I'll work up the bolo.
County 7-7. Updated charge.
Go ahead.
It's going to be confirmed arson, sir. There's gasoline poured all over all the lobby.
10-4, I'll file it for arson.
You good yet? Mind if I release information?
Go ahead.
Hold on.
Incoming 911.
7-7 County.
Send.
Just note the registered owner of that vehicle is going to be a Lucifer Natas, Natas. I believe that's Satan spelled backwards.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I don't know if they told you. There was a note left at the PCSO office after the fire, meant for 110,
I'll be
reading,
clear.
how is this for
Rolling in
red
the area of
underglow?
Sandy for
Just
that
thought I'd
radar
relay that
report.
to you from one of the firefighters.
Yep, we got it. Thank you. 7-7, was that a 10-8 notification?
Firm, sir. My apologies.
Nope, my apologies. I had other stuff in my ear. 373 County.
Go ahead.
Are you still going to be active on scene?
Negative. I'm boloed for that vehicle in 10-8.
10-4. Attention all units, stand by for bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a white male with long black hair, red tie, red R30 with a plate of Satan. Repeat, that's Satan. Sierra Alpha November Alpha November. Correction. Sierra Alpha Tango Alpha November. Looks like under the registration it's going to be Nissan Skyline Red, registered to a Lucifer Natas, November Alpha Tango Alpha Sierra 0042.
Yeah, we just had a fire
10
reported
County,
at the
direct with
Racy
your
Police Office
1050.
across from the game arcade.
Grapeseed now?
Yeah,
Go
the
for
Grapeseed
110.
PD.
I was just saying I'm direct with your 50.
County 7-7. Do we still have an active bolo out on the 28 of Foxtrot Uniform Delta Golf Echo Romeo?
10-4, that's still active.
10-4, I got it. I'll be attempting to initiate a 50.
373, that would be your original call, I believe, if you'd like to back up.
10-4. Can you attach me to that?
10-4
373
generating.
final stops. My apologies. Final stop's going to be 1036. Nyland.
God damn it, I did it again.
Four, 5 County.
Go for 455.
Can I have you respond to Grapeseed PD 2010 Seaview for another fire of a police station?
10-4. Show me on it.
Showing you 1018. Engine 2 will be en route as well.
Three 7-3 from 7-7. Disregard, you're right here.
Seven. Maybe you ran from us earlier. You want to go ahead and do a felony?
10-4. County, can we get a third?
Unfortunately, 7-7, it's going to be just you two at this moment, unless anyone else can 10-8 from there.
County 110, I'm 98.
10-4. 110 County, it's going to be at 1036 Nyland.
10-4, show me en route.
10-4, showing you 1018. It's going to be northbound lanes of Nyland next to the hospital.
County, if you could hold the channel when 110 calls himself 97.
10-4.
County 445. You can show me on scene.
Showing you 97. 0046. You're ready to have a priority, just so you know.
County 11097.
Okay.
Channel holding effect.
Ten 31.
1031. Was that you who said 1031?
Yeah, I was asking if the priority was.
You made me hot mic to them 1031.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so
Disregard
sorry. If
my
that
last
comes back to
transmission.
bite you, I'll take the blame for that.
Was curious about that dispatch.
Thirty-one.
1031.
County 7-7. I'll have secondary. I'll take call outs. We're going to be continuing 1029.
Now it's a 1031.
Zancudo Avenue, making a left onto Panorama. Going to be passing flywheels 1020, speeds of about 90, traffic conditions light, road conditions dry.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was only asking if it was a 1031 before.
That's fine.
We're going to be staying on Panorama, heading towards the 13951 closest postal, passing satellite dishes. Continuing Route 68, now making a left onto the 13 at the Sandy on-ramp, 9254.
County, if you can add highway for jurisdiction if you got him.
10 for all, notify highway.
Continuing northbound on Route 13, passing 957 at the 24-7, coming up to Utool. Still continuing Route 13, we're coming up to the silos. I believe our closest postal is going to be 961. I believe we have a highway unit with us. All right, we're going to be passing Joshua and the silos, 1050. 373, take it, local freaked out.
10-4, continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, 1051. Crossing
Just
over
struck a
Union
local
Road,
vehicle.
turning left onto Union into Grapeseed. We're at 2025. Oh. 373, I'm out.
Okay, I think I'm by myself now. 2024 O'Neill Way, southbound, making a right turn onto Jode.
127s with 373.
No,
I'll be
okay.
continuing to catch up to 110. Keep your calls, 110.
All right, we're going to be transitioning onto Grapeseed Main Street, southbound, 2022. Approaching the LTD.
Pursuit that's around, be careful, there's a scene here at the station.
Okay, we just passed that scene. Gonna be Grapeseed Avenue, southbound, 2011. Signal
back
4.
secondary. I got call outs. Signal 4.
Oh, there he goes.
We're going to be passing Calafia Road now in the Up and Adam 2017 Great Seaview Road, heading eastbound.
373, you need medics.
Negative. You can set a tow over here. That would be great.
Continuing Seaview Road, heading back towards Joshua, still eastbound 2023, past the airfield, approaching Station 2 momentarily. County status on timers.
Timers 215 on pit.
Approaching Joshua, stand by for direction. We're going to be making a right turn. We're going to be going westbound on Joshua Road, 1041. Speeds of about 70 miles an hour. Traffic conditions still light. Road conditions still dry. Driving pretty reckless here. Almost taking out locals. We're going to be right turn Marina. Now left turn, I believe this is going to be Algonquin. Correction, Zancudo. Another right turn Nyland. Another left turn. Now we're going to be on Algonquin. Left turn Chola. Another left turn Alhambra. Correction, Mountain View. Right turn Panorama, stand by. Another right turn Chola Springs. Another right turn Mountain View.
Shout out to the new subscriber, thank you.
Left turn onto Algonquin. Right turn, stand by. Right turn onto Zancudo. Left turn, stand by. We're going to be on Alhambra now, 1029, passing the hospital. 439, use caution. There's a civilian blocking the road. Okay, we're going to be back out on Joshua, 1033, going under the billboard.
25 seconds to pit.
Left turn panorama, passing by flywheels again, 1020. Subject all over the road. Road conditions still light. Traffic condition, or correction, road conditions still dry. Traffic conditions still light. We're going to be now Airport Road 948.
Attention all units, pit timer has expired.
110, I'm with you if you want to go in.
10-4.
Continuing Airport Road, passing closest 940. Making a right onto the dirt road that parallels the actual airport. Attempted pit unsuccessful. We're going to be on the dirt road paralleling the airstrip. Stand by. We're going to be entering airport property. If you could contact FAA.
Contacting FAA.
We're going to be on the runway. On the runway now, 946. Heading back out to Panorama 110. I'm a little bit behind you.
77 air traffic has been shut down.
Southbound Panorama. Postal 1020 southbound Panorama. Or correction, northbound Panorama making a right turn. Eastbound East Joshua Road, postal 1025.
Continuing on Joshua Road, we're under the billboard now, passing Sandy Hospital. Stand by. Vehicle going extremely slow now. We're going to be left turn Marina Drive 1036. Another left turn. Oh, pit successful, pit successful.
Pit successful.
Foot bail, foot bail, foot bail.
May want to get medics ready. We got a foot bail now. Maybe stage them at Marina and Joshua.
Okay. I'll stage them by that hospital or whatever.
No. They're at the hospital. Actually,
Oh,
on
at
Joshua,
the hospital. Okay.
So Joshua Marina to keep them out of scene for now.
And you said the call was at the hospital?
10:15.
Okay, I'll...
You can roll them in now.
County 77.
Oh, seeing
Roll
safe?
medics for
Okay.
subjects complaining of injuries.
10-4. Medic's already en route. Channel hold lifted 0056.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Because I just got a call from my firefighters talking about people at the fire building.
If you've got a medic, I need them at the hospital. If not, I'll switch it to county.
Oh, okay. I'll just have a county come to the fire. I'll send the medic your way.
Okay. Wait, where's the fire?
Grapeseed PD.
I thought they were already there.
Not the medic. No, I sent everyone else because the fire was hard to contain at first.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if you can send them to this scene because there's a bunch of LEOs here.
Okay.
A77, were you primary on this?
This was 373's call originally, actually.
Seven County.
Is that going to be the traffic stop with Jeff on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Medic 2 is
Just
en
wanna
route
make
to
sure I
your
attach them to
location.
the right
Be
call.
about 2 minutes coming from Grapeseed PD.
Roger, Tango. County, can you also start coroner/medical examiner? There is a body in the casket in the bed of this truck.
10-4, I'll get started on that. Seven County.
Send it.
Got a county coroner on the way for the dead body. I've also taken the liberty of starting at 1070. It's going to be off rotation, 3 mics from Dies a Lot Towing.
Roger, Tango.
County 445.
445.
The fire is out here at the station. Upon investigation inside, there is 4 bodies here. We're not sure if they're real bodies or not, but they have names written on them. 2 of them are 77 and 110.
10-4. Do you have a pet description or vehicle?
Had a look at the cameras here. I do see a white male in a black suit and a red tie leaving the scene.
10-4. I'll add 2 counts of threats to law enforcement to the charges on our previous bolo.
County 445.
445.
All 4 corpses here are real, so if you can add that to the charge as well.
10-4. I'll add 4 counts of murder. Four, 5 county.
Go for 445.
445. I've got county coroners coming your way as well. They should be there in 2 mics.
10-4. Thank you so much. County 5, you can show myself about 10-8.
Show you 10-8, 0102. Are all of your units still on that fire scene at Seaview?
They just got free. I just got the call. They're all going available.
Okay. You can clear the call, or I can clear. I'll clear it. I got a few of them to clear.
Okay, I just freed them from the call if you want to close them.
Thank you.
County 110.
110.
Can you start a second tow this way for a gray
sedan. I think it might be a cruise in the middle of Alhambra, 1036.
10-4, stand by. 445, County, go ahead.
I have a vehicle here that is registered to our Bolo subject regarding the fires.
10-4, is that going to be Sierra Alpha Tango Alpha November?
Negative, it's another one.
10-4, I'll roll you a 1070 as well, stand by. 110, County.
Go for 110.
I have off rotation tow, dispatch tow, 3 mics.
10-4, thank you.
445, County.
Go for 445.
Off rotation tow, Charlie's tow, 2 mics.
Sorry, 10-4. The individual actually is in there. I'm on a traffic stop right now with him if I can get an additional.
Oh, my apologies. I thought you said it was abandoned. I will call off the tow and get you an additional.
Break 1031.
1031. 127-439.
Eastbound CB Road.
If I can have 127-439 attach out of jurisdiction while I wait for more free units.
7-7, I'm clear. I can head that way in about 1 mic after vehicle repairs.
27 are out.
Turning left
439 route.
onto Grapeseed Avenue, 2026. Crossing underneath the highway. Turning left onto Union Road, going up to right 13. Taking a right going northbound, right 13.
One to 7, I have callouts. Be secondary. We're coming up on the Braddock Tunnel. Opposite lanes of travel into the tunnel. Opposite lanes of travel into the tunnel. 3031 Braddock.
1 to 7. If you want to stay on that side, I'll continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out on this side just in case he pops back out this way.
He's popped out the other side. Who's continuing?
10-4. Go ahead and call out.
He is going northbound and southbound lanes, passing the 24/7 up here at 3030. He's back onto northbound lanes. Continuing northbound, coming into Toledo now. Passing the Ron station, continuing, passing the Cluck and Bell Farms. Continuing onto the Great Ocean Highway, passing the station, going up to the lumberyard. He's taking a dirt road up towards the lumberyard. Going through the lumberyard now. Yeah. I've lost size currently. Oh, no, 10-4. We're continuing up another dirt road. I think possibly heading towards the tunnel.
Incoming 911.
County, are you available to stage up at Calafia?
Affirmative. You want me over by Stab?
10-4. We're suspecting he may come out the tunnel.
10-4, he's going to the tunnel now.
Grapeseed 467. I'm 10-8. I can attach as well.
10-4. This did begin in your jurisdiction.
Coming out into Calafia. We're continuing eastbound North Calafia, heading towards Grapeseed. Still continuing eastbound North Calafia way, 2007.
One to seven, I can
Grapeseed
take out.
467. Show me third.
1 to 7, I'll have call outs. I'll be secondary. Caught back up here. We're going to be 2008 Calafia Way, eastbound, coming up to Grapeseed and the Up and Adams shortly.
Pit timer at 1 minute.
Calafia and Grapeseed, Maine, passing the Up and Adam right now. Going to be at 2018 at Mackenzie. Passing Mackenzie and Jode, staying on Seaview. Seaview, southbound Seaview. Will be a 2023 southbound Seaview coming up on O'Neill Way.
You want an officer for
Going
that?
past O'Neill Way, staying on Seaview back towards Joshua Road.
Yeah,
at
if you
the
can
fruit
send
stand.
one that way, I'd appreciate it.
Up on the fire station here, we'll be at Joshua and Seaview Road, 1044. A right turn, westbound turn on to Joshua Roads towards Joshua Road towards Sandy Shores, 1041 at the liquor store.
373. Check CAD for call notes. Call assignment.
Still on Joshua Road, coming up on Marina here, 1039 Sandy Shores at Marina passing. Intersection at the power station here, 1036, still continuing westbound. Vehicles trying to ram pedestrians right now. We're going to be making a left turn southbound on Panorama, crossing the railroad tracks at the airfield, 1020 southbound Panorama Drive at Choice Springs.
Attention all units, pit timer has expired.
10-4. We're going to be at the Yellow Jack Dirt Road right now, 949, headed towards the backside of Yellow Jack. They're going to be bailing right here at the Yellow Jack, 949. They're not out of the vehicle yet. Stand by. It's going to be a shots fired, shots fired. Officer down, officer down.
Disregard that.
Was that you?
Yeah, it was an accident.
County 110, rolling 97.
We are going to need medics at the Yellow Jack. Stage them at Flywheels if you can, please. Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I got you. No worries.
Can you?
I was about to be super confused for a second.
7-7 rolling 97.
Can you stage medics at the Flywheels for me, please? For a downed officer shot, I believe.
When one becomes available, because I have my only medic, I can send squad if you want.
Anybody that could treat her.
Was it just the officer?
Okay,
down,
where
or
do you
is the
want me to
subject
stage
down
them
as
at?
well?
We have an officer down at the entrance to the back side of the Yellow Jack.
Okay,
We
give
need
me a
medical ASAP.
Medic's en route. Are you wanting stage or are you 10-4?
We should be 10-4 unless other units can advise.
Is the subject down? Or did he go in the Yellow Jack?
Subject is down. I shot him. He's right over here next to where we are by the front.
They're clear. 10-4, 127. I'll have a squad 2 rolling in.
Okay, I have squad 2 in room.
Thank you, thank you.
Already a lot easier than last week. I was banging my head off the wall.
Units advised, do we have the subject 1015 available to lift channel hold?
Subject is hopefully DOA, but yeah, he's down.
10-4, channel hold lifted 0115.
You said a downed officer, right?
Yes, and a downed suspect, but I understand we're going to have to county that one.
Yeah, I get you.
127 San Andreas.
127, go ahead.
In addition to squad 2, we do also have county medics for your suspect.
All right, 10-4.
Should be rolling in right behind them.
Incoming 911.
They're confirming near lifted.
110, can you 10-9?
Broken
110, I'm having difficulties picking up your transmission. If you were asking if the channel hold is lifted, that is correct. Oh. I think we just had a mass casualty on the server there.
Yeah, maybe, because I just had a 911 call and I can't understand a word he is saying.
That happened to me and Bradley. He was asking about the channel hold and it just dumped.
And I lost ladder and my medic.
Yeah,
holy shit!
Yeah. TeamSpeak's losing half the people too. Yep, and now I lost TeamSpeak. And I'm back.
10-4 appears to be stable.
Yeah, I lost TeamSpeak too.
7-7 County, I am picking you up now.
10-4, sir. We appear to have had a massive statewide headache for
Jesus
a good
Christ, what
majority
the
of
hell
us.
happened? Was this a server-wide crash?
10-4, I saw signs of that as well. I'll stand by. Yeah, it looks like it. I've seen this happen a few times.
It's on scene that we're at the Yellow Jack advised. Found a bunch of jerry cans in the vehicle and a list of officers. I'll be in County 110. I'll be 10-0, 10-7, 10-42. Good night.
Have a good night. Thank
See
you.
ya.
See you.
County 7-7. I also had a headache, but I'm working my way back in.
10-4.
County 373. I had a headache.
See you, bud.
Have a good night, 373.
Good night.
County 445, I'll be same traffic.
Showing you 10-7, 445. Have a good night. 0119. Were you able to complete the 911?
Say again?
Were you able to complete the 911 call?
Not really. Like, right as the dude's voice cut out fully is when everyone just crapped themselves, basically. They said they were gonna return to the scene to see if they could set up the call again, and if not, then I don't know. That's just what they told me.
Gotcha. I'm losing all my officers now. I don't think most of them are coming back.
Oh no, my CAD is completely empty. There's no one.
No, I mean like they're telling me they're 10-7 and calling it a night.
Holy shit. You were not kidding. One time I joined you on dispatch is when everyone literally has a headache.
It happens. And then when it happens this time of night, everyone's like, yeah, good enough for me.
Yeah, it's midnight, 1 a.m. anyway.
Pat will probably stay on. Andrew just got on. And Kim could be a coin flip, but she usually hangs out late if there's other medics.
Oh yeah, I ran Elio dispatch when the other one left, and she stayed till like 3-4 a.m.
Yeah, and Bradley dipped too.
6777 direct.
Yeah, Kim is the only one holding her ground right now.
For 43, sir, your squad somehow magically stayed here. Oh, disregard, you're inside of it. I'm sorry.
That's affirmative.
Seven County. Or 467 Grape
Send
Seed,
it.
either one. 77. Did you copy the traffic from 110 about the stack of jerry cans and the list of names of various on-duty officers?
Hey, firm. Our subject was taken by county before we could do anything with him. I guess I'll figure out what to do with him.
10-4. If you didn't get ID, we had his ID from his registration, but can't confirm that it's the same guy, obviously.
It was same description. Only difference was he was wearing a satanic mask.
10-4. Shannon raid, a froggy raid, I guess is what it's called, right? What's up, everybody? How you doing? Unfortunate end of the night, but hopefully you guys have enjoyed your evening either way.
Grapeseed 467.
467, go ahead.
Just confirming you have me back in the CAD, sir.
10-4, I have you, and also 439 back in the CAD. Thank you, Shannon, for the raid. I appreciate it. How's the froggy raid? How was the froggy evening? you will.
Want me to close the calls, or should I just leave them active for now?
Whatever they're doing. It sounds like the scene was pretty clear, though.
The one at Yellowjack?
Correct.
Okay.
And if you're able to recover that 911 call, then go for it. If not...
no, that thing's long gone.
It is? Okay. Well, I'll wait and see.
I didn't even make a call for it, so it's not like I can just go into call history.
Grapeseed 467, you can show me back 10-8 returning to jurisdiction.
10-4. 10-8 returning to jurisdiction 0124.
San Andreas 439, same traffic.
439, same traffic, same time.
County 77, I'd say same traffic, but I'm already in my jurisdiction, so...
77, I'll show you same traffic and same time.
And you
Nice
should
to finally
have
speak
me
to you, by the way,
back
not
in
in
CAD
character
already,
on
if
server.
not momentarily.
Apologies, can you 10-9 that?
You should have me back in CAD. If not, we'll be momentarily, and I'll be back.
10-4, I've got you. Just double check your body cam when ready.
Roger, tango.
Say that again. I had other traffic.
Nice to finally speak to you outside of the server.
Good
oh, likewise. Ten 10-4, I got you.
Yeah, I took your advice on trying out dispatch before I went LEO, and an hour into it, it started okay, and then by the second hour, I was like, oh my fucking god, what have I done?
Yeah, I mean, tonight's not been too bad, though.
Oh no, last Monday was, oh my god, you'd swear it was a peak Saturday.
I'm trying to remember what my Monday was last week. Oh, that was, I think that was...
Weren't you...
I had Pro Bros that night.
No? Oh no, Pro Bros, okay.
Because I did 2 nights in a row with Corey. You just double check that.
No, I could have sworn I remember you running Polito.
Yeah, we went to Del Perro, and then
Oh, that's right. Else. Everyone was still checking out the pier.
Yeah, I can't remember what we did after that, though. I know we got in trouble with something. Thank you again, Shannon, for the
same sort of guy that ran that hot dog stand.
We got
or the Frank's Chili, whatever you called it.
What about it?
Wasn't it the same sort of guy like the one who ran that chili hut?
Oh no, the Pro Bros. That's the Sprunt guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not good with names. Sorry.
.439 San Andreas.
Go 439.
You had a traffic stop before the 1031. It shows you detached. I just wanted to make sure that was all clear and good to go from 2011 Grapeseed.
Affirm, that is good to go.
10-4. I just wasn't sure with the mass confusion there.
10-4.
Red Panda
Grapeseed 467.
467.
Just be advised, sir, per the on-duty lieutenant here in Grapeseed, I've been signal 43 bravoed for my mandatory overtime shift. I'll be 10-6 for now.
10-4.
That's the spirit, 463.
Can't even get my ID number correct.
It's been a shift, okay?
Another new subscriber coming in. It's Kirashi Creative. Thank you for subscribing, Kirashi Creative. That makes 7 new subscribers tonight. So thank you and welcome. We're also at 53 likes tonight. So thank you guys for hitting that button. I'm going to be LEO tomorrow. Depends on what my chat votes for, what I'm going to be. It's a really close one between two, and I don't want to reveal which one it is, but I have 101 votes so far, and there's a 4% difference between one that I enjoy doing and one that I'd really be intrigued to do.
What would that be like?
Well, I don't want to reveal it because I don't want to sway anyone's votes.
Well, yeah, it's not like I'm recording 40 choices.
467.
I'll be back 98.8.
Gotcha. 10-8. 0129. Oh no, I don't. I'm live, so I don't want to.
Good.
Hang on.
Oh, okay, I get you.
I don't want to reveal to the live audience what it is.
Riding around, riding reckless. Could you
but the choices are LSPD, BCSO, Paleto Bay, and
they were
Sandy
driving
Shores.
pretty reckless around Panorama and Sandy.
What was the second one?
Actually, stand by. They're coming right up to me.
20.
I don't know.
Panorama
LSPD on the
and-
Tuesday night?
Yeah, it's going to be two Honda CR250s.
All right, fine. I'll tell you. That's the one that
Correction,
I'd
one
like
Honda
to do.
CR250, one
It's a weeknight in Los
Sanchez.
Santos.
I've got ice.
Oh, crap. You just said that to your
Take
live
that
audience.
Sanchez, I want this CR250.
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't trying to push it out of you.
Hang on, I got to check some traffic here. 77 County, what's the traffic that's going on right now?
My apologies, sir. I believe 467 and I are both going to be 1050 with two dirt bikes riding recklessly up Panorama.
10-4. I'll start a call.
Six seven from 7-7.
Good.
Seems to be partially related from the Mass 10-0. Seems we're still feeling some effects here in the state. My driver's been let go of the verbal.
10-4.
County, you can clear me.
10-8, 0132. Dispatch will be 10-6 for 2 mics. I'll be right back. Happy birthday, Elijah.
Okay.
What's up, Scott? How you doing? Doing good, guys. I'll be right back. Got to use the restroom.
County 467. You can show me 98.8. My operator was given a verbal as well.
San Andreas 439.
439.
There was a Mustang going down East Joshua Road with a purplish underglow. I just lit them off with a verbal, but they looked like they were going a little reckless down the road. I don't know if it was my eyes or not. If you just want to keep an eye out.
10 for myself and 467 will keep an eye out for him.
Dan 4.
Dispatch back 10-8.
Break. My apologies, dispatch. Show me attempting to catch up to a black and color Harley Davidson Fat Boy, 86 and a 50. Driver failure to yield. Excessive speeds.
20.
We're going to be continuing 1014 Joshua Road. Stand by. Driver is blacked out. We're going to be approaching the Stab City turnoff. Driver still driving extremely reckless. Passing Stab City, we're now going to be continuing Route 68. Stand by. 6-7, if you want to take Calafia, I think you turned off. I've got no eyes.
I'm 10-4. I'm coming up Joshua now to the Stab City exit. I'll head that way.
Going to be a black Harley Davidson, appeared to be a Fat Boy, the one with the 3 headlights.
10-4.
My apologies, County. You can lift air or negative eyes at this time.
10-4. 10 hold lifted 0135. Timer's paused pending regaining eyes in the next couple minutes.
Roger, Tango.
Four, 6, 7 County. I assume we can clear the previous traffic stop.
10-4. That's affirmative.
Excuse me. Elijah, you want a happy birthday, huh? Okay. Happy birthday to you.
77467.
Happy birthday to you.
I'm about
Happy
3/4 of the way
birthday,
through
dear
search of North
Elijah.
Calafia. I've got
Happy
negative results at this
birthday
time.
to you. There you go.
10-4. I'm going to be resuming normal. I'll just keep an eye out for him. I'm sure he'll fly past us again.
10-4.
And 439, you said that was a black Mustang with purplish underglow, correct?
A-firm.
10-4. I'll be keeping an eye out for him as well.
7-7 County, can you advise on the top speed of that Harley Fat Boy for call notes?
A-firm, highest speed I got locked on my radar was 86 in a 50. By the time I flipped around and got my lights on, he had to be doing at least a buck 10.
10-4. I'll lock in 86 for now. I'll clear you
Roger.
guys both
Tango.
off of that and reset timers. I don't know if I told you I was back.
Yeah, I figured that. I heard the priority tone a bit ago.
Oh, I just saw your DM.
I sent that like Lord knows how long ago. Like before I joined, asking you, hey, do you mind if I team up with you?
43977, can you tell me the
Just
28
like I
on
tell
your
my
last
viewers,
10-15?
I'm the last thing I'm paying attention to is chats and stuff like that. I'll glance over when I get a second.
Oh yeah, I get that. I'm the same way.
Negative. I forgot to get that.
10-4. It wasn't a golden color Camaro with purple underglow, was it?
Coach Matt.
It could be. It was purplish underglow, and that's all I remember.
10-4. may have them. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't for to pull anything over. It was just mainly to keep an eye on him.
Incoming 911.
Oops. Clicked on something I didn't want to there.
10-4, I'll be out with one. Purple Underglow, gold 1969 Chevy Camaro, 66 and a 50. County, I logged my TS for you.
10-4. I'm direct with your traffic. Do do do. Do 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 do. Up to 8 new subscribers tonight. Thank you again, everybody, for subscribing and hitting the like button and all that fun stuff. I appreciate it. There's still a poll in the chat. What department you want me to work as LEO tomorrow night? Los Santos, Blaine County, Paleto Bay, Sandy Shores. You guys decide.
County 467.
467?
Be advised, unsure if you just took a 911 call on it, but I had 2 dirt bikes just flee from flywheels, driving recklessly. Last seen northbound Panorama.
What?
And possibly taking a right-hand turn on Joshua Road. One Patriot bike, motorcycle, I believe another Sanchez, possibly. Operator in all dark clothing, one in a, I believe, maroon sweatshirt. Nothing further.
From the 911 caller. Just 2 people, one in brown, one in all black on dirt bikes.
Okay, yeah, hang on. 467, if you can add the descriptions to call notes, I had multiple voices in my ears.
10-4, not a problem.
Sorry, he was trying to give me the description of all that. I didn't mean to. Hang on. 7-7?
98 with a verbal.
10-4? Got you 10-8. 0142. Are you direct on 467's descriptions?
Marshall 467, was it one of those 2 bikers we stopped earlier?
That's affirmative, both of them.
10-4.
Sorry, yeah, he was literally reading the description of the bikes, and and you were talking at the same time. So sorry if I sounded aggravated. I was just like, I couldn't tell what you or he was saying because you guys were just drowning each other out.
Oh no, yeah, I get that. My bad.
So if I ever just like cut you off mid sentence, that's why. Please don't take offense. I need to pick someone.
Oh no, yeah, I get that. I know you're dispatching too. I'm a hard person to offend.
7-7 County. I'm going to go ahead and attach you to the call too.
10-4. I was here mainly for 43, but appreciate it.
Well, 10-4, but that way you guys can be connected to the 43 in the call.
Roger. Tango.
Four, 6, 7 county.
Good for 467.
I'm going to go ahead and start a bolo for those two. Is the charge is going to be theft at this point? Grand Theft Auto?
That's affirmative. We're going to be looking for a white Lincoln Navigator, partial San Andreas tag of Mike Tom Henry, I believe. That's affirmative, Mike Tom Henry.
Are they going to be in the dirt bikes or the Navigator?
Last seen operating 2 dirt bikes, 1 Sanchez Patriot Beer livery, 1 possible Honda CR250. Last seen in the Sandy Shores area.
I guess I'm confused. How does the Navigator come into play?
Be advised, so I'm out here with a male party at Flywheels. He was fueling his vehicle at Flywheels when they pulled up on dirt bikes, hopped in his vehicle and stole it while it was fueling. They did arrive back on scene as I was fueling to pick up their dirt bike. They left, fled before I could get further details.
10-4, so all 3 need to be on the bolo.
That's affirmative. 1 is possible signal 0, according to the male party unseen here.
10-4, I'll get started.
God damn it. That's fucked up. I just lost 3 of my... Oh, I swear to God, if I was the 4th. I feel betrayed. I just lost 4 of my SAFR people in the span of 15 seconds.
Oh, lovely. Oh, they've probably been chilling long enough. They're like, yeah.
Yeah, like as soon as they got
439
back, pretty
San
much
Andreas,
nothing was
Andreas,
happening.
1050.
10-4.
County 7-7.
7-7, go ahead.
I broke off to go after what appeared to be my bike that fled from me earlier. I've had a signal 4 with a very hard lamppost. Can you start me a 70?
10-4.
70 would be a tow, right?
Yeah. 7-7 county.
Go ahead.
Off rotation tow, crashes a lot tow, out 2 mics.
County 467.
467.
I'll be 98 for now. Gonna be canvassing the area.
10-4. I'll temporarily keep you attached as I continue working on the bellow.
10-4.
Attention all units, stand by for bellow. Attention all units, be on the lookout for 3 vehicles, all potentially connected in the theft of the following vehicle. The stolen vehicle is a white Lincoln Navigator SUV, partial plate of MTH as the first 3 letters. That is going to be Mike Tango Hotel. The 2 suspect vehicles, one is going to be a Sanchez with Patriot livery, and the second a Honda CR250. These are on the authority of 467, wanted in connection with Grand Theft Auto of white Lincoln Navigator SUV, partial plate, first 3 letters MTH 0150.
Counting 7-7. My apologies. I realized I didn't give you a 1050 for tow. It's going to be 1017.
10-4. I was watching your body cam.
Oh, wonderful.
You just had to make it sound ominous.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I couldn't go, oh, yeah, I guess he's just driving in circles looking for you, so I thought, oh, I'd just be a total dick here.
Yeah, I get you.
When in Rome.
6-7 from 7-7.
Go ahead.
What'd you say?
Any chance I could snag a ride back to the station?
I think that's them talking.
Crashes a lot towing this.
Yeah, 10-4.
467.
439.
439. Go. 439. Go ahead. Just hitting the wrong button.
Do I have 10-8 units?
You do now, I believe. I just went ahead and cleared the call from the Bolo. What can I get for you?
10-4, I need additionals to my traffic stop at 947 off of Route 13. I may have saw a body in the back of the vehicle, and it smells very foul.
10-4. Do you want 2 for felony?
10-4.
I'll attach them for you.
467, 77 County. I know 77 may be delayed, Mike, but are you both available for a felony over at, I'll let 439 advise for sure, but I believe it's southbound lanes 947 of Route 13.
10-4, it's south.
10-4. It's going to be just east of the hospital at 947. Sorry, prison, not hospital.
That's affirmative. 467's 18.
7-7, same traffic. County had a vehicle ready for me as soon as they heard it crashed.
Correction, the vehicle was ready for a couple hours. They were expecting it.
10-4.
Being a dick. I usually don't break character and stay very monotone and everything, but
County
it's just
467, I'm on the
too
scene.
hard to resist. So you 97.
6-7 from 7-7. I'm rolling 97. However, you have the faster of the 2 vehicles that we have. If you want to be the 3rd unit, I can roll up and take the secondary position for the felony.
10-4 backing off. 439 is talking with the operator right now.
Roger.
7-7. I get you
39, I'm
97.
here.
I will be on standby with priority and channel hotel. As you said, you couldn't resist. I kind of missed it because of the radio chatter.
I was just saying I was being a dick, but I couldn't resist. I usually don't break character. I usually stay pretty monotone and flat, but had to have a little fun with him.
77467. If you want to swing out, we're gonna felon you.
Swing out. I thought you couldn't do it three wide.
Just in a position to where if he takes off, they can get kind of a head start. The rear one can. Go ahead and
okay.
Hold channel for me, please.
Oh, and just for you guys, 43, there are 2 subjects in that vehicle in the passenger seat as well.
You said channel hold?
Yep. Channel hold in effect.
Oh, I wish this body cam had audio.
I'll take care of timers. That way I can update them if they ask.
Okay.
Incoming 911.
Least of my worries right now, bud. Say what?
Oh, you can take it. It's fine.
Okay.
If he shows up, just let him know there may be a delayed response.
Yeah, I can do that.
Future reference, you may just let me have the tones. Actually, if you want to cancel the tones, let me take them just in case you get caught up in that, and I'll restart them.
Okay. Oh, wait. It's about to happen in a second. I'll cancel it after. There we go. Cancel. Don't cancel. Go ahead.
Appreciate it.
Never mind, because the person who just did the 911 call is no longer in server. Or is it on the
31.
TeamSpeak?
1031? No, he's in call waiting. He's right there.
We're going to be going southbound down Route 13, 947.
Oh, I had it minimized.
439. When you get up here, I'll have you take primary. You're the only pit certified vehicle in the fleet right now.
10-4, I'm going to go and get in the left lane.
467 has 467 has secondary. I'll have callouts. We're southbound Route 13, 721 heading to Los Santos. Still southbound Route 13 at this time. Coming up to the wait station. He is all over the road, spinning out 722. We're continuing, still southbound, Route 13, 723.
Anybody have a 28 for county?
10-4. 28 is going to be 79322.
Incoming 911.
Copy.
Still southbound now, coming up to the Mirror Park exit, taking the Mirror Park exit. And we're going to be spinning out Major TC. Going to be final stop 595 to the entrance to the 2.
like a foot bail. Where is it?
So let me continue
His are
on
deployed
foot.
on black shirt. The other one's continuing.
10-4, I'm continuing after the other one.
7-7, you good?
Challenging.
County 467. Our suspect's 10-15 at this time.
County 7-7. Same with my subject.
10-4. 2-10-15. 0200.
10-15.
Yep.
What's that mean?
They're in custody.
Okay, did it turn into a 10-31?
Yep, they're in the city.
Oh, joy. Yeah, so the call I just got on, an old priest was just assaulted at the flywheels, and people that described matched description of the bikers from earlier that stole the white Lincoln.
Okay. Did you get 2 911 calls for the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll clear the other. And I believe that's the guy they assaulted is the guy they stole the vehicle from.
So they stole his car and then
came back
beat
and
his
kicked
ass.
his ass. Yeah.
That sounds like something I would do. I mean, Jesus, that's just pouring salt on the wound. Come on.
Not to mention it's a priest.
Yeah.
Seven County.
Go.
I went ahead and took the liberty of getting you a 1070 on route. They're going to be about 3 mics out, off rotation, runs a lot towing.
Poor sir. 39 and 67. Are you guys good up there? County 77. Can you also start medics for one taste?
10-4. I was just about to ask, actually. 467 and 439, do you guys need medics as well?
Negative.
10-4. 7 County.
Go.
Off-rotation medics responding from the city, 2 mics.
10-4.
Oh, I need to replace this chair at some point. I've sat through all the cushiness.
And County, for your 43, one of the on-ramps here, I believe it's going to be to the 2, is a shutdown for this signal 4/end of pursuit.
10-4, I'll notify SA dot.
County 77, can you start coroner as well?
10-4. 7-7 County. Seven County.
Time. Go ahead, County.
7-7 off rotation coroner responding from mission row 2 mics.
Roger. Tango. Sorry, County. I was reading him his rights in the middle of you trying to contact me. Apologies for the tone there.
No worries. Did you let the caller know that it was going to be a minute?
Yeah, I did.
All right, thank you.
County 467.
467.
Yeah, if you could advise county coroner, yeah, this is going to be bona fide. Major decomposition already occurring. Will be on the on ramp of the 2.
10-9 the final part of that transmission.
Body in the rear of this vehicle. The call is bona fide. This is a deceased human remains. Major decomposition has already begun to occur. Will be 595 the on ramp to the 2.
10-4. They should be rolling up now.
10-4.
6-7 County Toast blowing up for it as well.
Oh, I think I'm gonna feel sick. I did not need that image in my head.
46777 County.
Good.
7-7.
Just for your 43, there's a call on standby I just wanted you to be aware of. It's the same two motorcyclists came back to Flywheels and assaulted your priest friend.
Roger. We've got a few questions for our great priest as well, so.
10-4. I normally wouldn't do that. I'd wait for them to clear off the scene, or I would be like, can someone break off? But they've already got an active scene, or they already are familiar with this, and so instead of dispatching them to that, I'm just letting them know it's there.
Oh yeah, I get that.
So when they break off, they can be like, "Oh, all right, we'll go take care of that now." That and
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
a little more
is
nonchalant
none of them-
this time of night.
Oh yeah, I mean, is none of them still available to break off yet?
Possibly, but I think they're seeing out the role play, considering there's rotting bodies and stuff like that, you know. Because if the suspects, if the civs are still given role play, you're not just going to bolt and go, all right, sorry, can't keep talking to you, I got another call to go to.
Oh no, yeah, I get that.
I mean, there is a line. I mean, if they drag it out too long, you can be like, okay, county's here, all right, but you know.
Yeah, if it's just like they're just throwing stuff at you for the sake of taking up your time.
Right, but if it's concluding the story, if it's finishing the story, you know.
Oh yeah, I get that.
And they're going to know their scenario better than me, so I'm not going to tell them to break off of something they may. For all I know, they're sitting there working on something further, and maybe there's a sting operation coming up next. Maybe someone else put them up to it, and they're trying to catch those people. So you just never know.
7-7. I'll be clear, returning to jurisdiction.
10-4-7-7. You want me to go ahead and reattach you to Flywheels?
6-7. What you thinking?
You can reattach 467.
Yeah, San Andreas 439. I can't hear dispatch right now, but I'm gonna be 10-6 transporting 2 prisoners to Pluto.
10-4. I'll show you 10-6 transporting. She couldn't hear me?
County 467.
467.
You can show myself in 7-7, responding from the city. I'll be 18 for distance.
10-4. Were you guys not hearing me for a minute?
I might not have caught your last transmission. You can 10-9.
Oh, I was just... excuse me. I was asking if... well, you've already answered it, but if 7-7 and 467 were returning to Flywheels.
Hey, Tango.
That's affirmative.
And I did copy 439 transporting.
7-7 467.
Go ahead.
Did you hear me not transmit completely?
Do you need me to call motor pool?
I heard you.
Okay, weird.
Negative.
10-4.
I'll be in my head for a second.
All right.
County 467. Did you have did county medics or on rotation medics respond over to Flywheels already?
They're going to arrive at the same time as you, so about 1 to 2 mics.
10-4.
And they're off rotation.
10-4 off rotation.
Four 6-7-7-7 County. Just note this has got about a 20-minute delay on it.
20-minute? Holy shit!
10-4, you can show 46797 in approximately 10 mics, 10 seconds here, not 10
Don't
mics.
remember. I didn't even look at the time.
10-4. I mean, it's been that long.
Seven, rolling on.
7-7, step it up. Suspects are on scene.
So you can see why...
shots fired! Shots fired!
Shots fired on officers. Channel hold in effect.
6-7, that was a negative on a local. My bad.
Break, we've got shots fired. I've got a suspect, possible civilian caught in the crossfire as well. Roll medics.
Be advised, our subject in the maroon took off on the Patriot bike, headed towards the 13.
Need to have a mandatory shooting safety class one of these days.
I mean, it is a video game. 10-4. Medics rolling in from Station 2. They'll be there in about 90 seconds. Seven County is the scene otherwise secure.
A-firm.
Channel hold lifted 0218.
County 467.
467.
Declaring mass casualty incident at this time. If you can roll me at least three medics.
10-4. Additionals will be rolling out of Station 2. There'll be one mic behind the first unit.
County 7-7. Advise medics. One of our subjects that's been shot is nonverbal.
10-4. Should all be rolling in now.
10-4.
She's taking them all the way up to Toledo. That's great. Seven County advised. Was that the Patriot bike that's still at large?
A-firm. Patriot bike, male in a maroon sweater and a fedora. County 7-7. You can show county medics on scene, assessing both patients.
10-4.
County 77. My other subject in the blue is typing out a message on her phone. It appears her car's shots fired.
Shots fired on officers.
County 467, that offender passed us while brandishing a weapon and firing. He's on, I believe, New Airport Road, going west.
10-4. What I was saying a minute ago is you can see how one priority call could hold off, police for 20-30 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
And then you got something like this where there's two officers trying to assess injuries and someone's still swinging by shooting. It's like there's no one else coming.
Yeah, it's just two officers, and Kim's not available right now, so it's not like she can go up there.
Well, and to be fair, I mean,
For the 43.
go ahead.
There's been a secondary vehicle stolen. It's going to be a blue Buffalo EVX 28 when ready.
Blue Buffalo, repeat the last part.
Echo Victor X-Ray. That's just the model.
Yeah, it's the electric muscle car.
10-4.
28 when ready.
Go for it.
Sierra, India, Lima. Echo November Tango. Silent.
10-4. Got it in call notes. But what I was going to
39 from 77. Are you still transporting your last?
What I was saying was you could see how, with some of the newer people on server and that you got to be able to experience some of this to realize, that it's can be quite the undertaking. And then if someone else that was on servers calling 911, then they just start stacking up, and it's just something you can't see from the Civ side. I learned so much by joining dispatch and then later LEO that never really dawned on me before.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured that out before when I was still pretty new to the server, and I just figured it out even more when I took your advice to start dispatching. I was like, oh my god, it's even worse than I thought.
Yeah, I may create a priority 2 or 3 times a month. Like, it's not that often, where before, now it was Civ a lot more before, but
that was before you got your LEO tags.
Yeah, well, I waited almost a year to get them. 467, go ahead.
So if I could have 2 1070s to my location, one for a dirt bike, one for a powder blue Ford Fusion involved. Took a couple rounds, going to be impounding it for detectives.
10-4, stand by. .467 County.
Good.
It'll be off rotation, flywheels tow. It'll be 3 mics. They're still on their coffee break though. They'll be there in a minute.
10-4.
County 77.
Gotta finish their coffee. 7-7.
Coffee break.
Additional 43. It's going to be attempted murder on Leo ×3. Attempted murder regular ×2 on that male in that maroon sweater with the fedora.
God, these guys are just building up one big ass felony warrant tonight.
10-4. Added to call notes for now.
Be breaking up the call to canvass the area we last saw him at.
10-4.
County 467. I'm clear of flywheels as well. I'll be canvassing.
10-4. Seven County. I've added 5 felony charges of attempted murder to go along with the felony 2 Grand Theft Auto to the Bolo.
Roger, Tango.
County 467.
467.
So just be advised, for further 43, my suspect was transported by county and brought to booking to be fingerprinted by the detectives division, refused ID on scene.
10-4. I'll add failure to identify to the charges.
Affirm.
Why not throw failure to identify in there? Why not? At that point.
I mean, failure to identify is going to be the least of their problems at that point.
Yeah, but it's one of those things that can be read in.
I mean, God knows how many attempted murder charges are being piled on.
5 right now. 3 on LEO and 2 on civilians. Do 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 I don't see this last biker get caught. Kind of wanting to wrap up, but at the same time, I want to see this last biker get caught.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Most of the time when I go 10-7 on fire, right after I get off, there's one big ass call.
467.
You can show me back 98.8 available. A search of all Harmony businesses proved negative results.
10-4. I'll show you 10-8, 0231. I'll go ahead and clear it off for 7-7 as well. Bolo is still active.
And 10-4, thank you.
Looks like Kim's on the move again. Sierra location changing.
Yep. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. It's getting late. I've got a long drive tomorrow and the next day, so.
Oh shit, where are you going?
I've got about a 4-hour round trip tomorrow.
Oh, you poor
San Andreas
bastard.
439.
It's part of the job, you know. 439, go ahead.
Gotta be back 98.8.
I got you 10-8, 0233. Yeah, so might as well just get a head start on that. You'll be fine, won't you?
Oh yeah, it's just 3 of them. It won't be that busy. I got it.
Sounds good.
Nice dispatching with you, Drew. I'll see you on server sometime again.
Likewise. I'll see you around soon. Maybe tomorrow.
We'll see. See ya.
See ya.
77467.
Go ahead.
If you're able to, can you head up here, 1047 East Joshua on the LTD? I think I might have the original dirt bikes here.
I'm attempting to stop a lawnmower that's kind of fleeing from me at the moment.
10-4, I'm in, do you need an additional?
He's pulled over. I'm just going to tell him to keep it out of the road, and I'll head up to you. You said 1047.
That's affirmative, the LTD. There's nobody around. Yeah, no rush.
Roger.
467 County.
Good.
Just note that sometimes locals like to park their dirt bikes there.
10-4. 7-7, you can most likely disregard then.
Still be worth looking
10-4.
into. But I just thought
County.
I'd advise.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
County 7-7. I'll be 1050 with a red lawnmower. 1025 East Joshua.
$10-9.
1050 with a red lawnmower. 1025 East Joshua.
10-4.
I went ahead and did it for you. It was... I was already kind of half talking to him anyway. Sorry.
Oh no, I got you. I appreciate that.
I'll leave you alone now.
That hurts my feelings. I thought you loved me.
All right, later.
All right, see ya.
Attention all units. Dispatcher 451 will be 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night, everybody.
Thank you so much for dispatching.
Good night, sir. Thank you.
451, did you know it's overtime for everyone?
Yes, I know. And I've got a long shift tomorrow out in the streets.
Stand for. You have a good night.
Taking
Thanks
my
so much for
overtime
dispatching.
Yep, thank you.
Six 777. Can you head this way? My subject's claiming he's doesn't have a valid license, has multiple DUIs, but is legal to own a firearm.
All right, everybody. Well, we're going to be sending you over to Kim. Let her know that she just got derailed And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow night for some more Derailed Gaming. And as voted on by you guys, it'll be in Blaine County. Blaine County Sheriff's Office. We almost got Los Santos on a weeknight. I was really looking forward to that. Maybe I'm just going to have to force that next week and do it myself without asking the vote, because you guys do want it to a good degree. But I'll honor your wishes, and we'll do Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I gotta go. My eyes are getting heavy. My tongue's getting twisted.
Show me
but
97.
still more OCRP going on. You guys can go watch Kim right now.
County
who
467.
is,
You can show me 97 with 77.
Who is still out on patrol, the San Andreas Highway Patrol. So go give her a like, give her a subscribe if you haven't already, and let her know that she just got derailed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern or before, for Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.